Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yes, sir. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcakey. It's MILF Monday. Three-time Hall of Famer Tim still on with us. He's going to go for win number 4. I believe somebody sent me some pictures from Taco Fest. It might have been Tim.
It was.
It was Tim, wasn't
Yes.
it? Okay. So I'll shoot those over to Chile. So we'll see if Tim can get the job done. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge coming up at 6:20. Pit tickets to Pierce the Veil Thursday night. That means I got 4 of them. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Huge ticket. Oh, huger ticket. Sold out Metallica tickets every day this week. 720 Metallica tickets for this Saturday. Row 5. Plus, we'll get you a double vinyl and get you qualified for even a bigger prize on the Texas Hammer game. 720. Volbeat Hailstorm tickets at 820. Live Collective Soul tickets on Know the Show. And we got rain all week for you. And I know Mo's going to talk more about that in Houston headlines. Good morning.
Morning. Give yourself a little extra time during your commutes today. Yes, on the way into work and the way home, because we're tracking severe weather. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for all of us through 7 a.m. for the threat of damaging winds and hail this morning. The timing for the Houston Metro looks like 6 to 8 a.m. It has started raining across town for a lot of us, but not only is that weather threat on your way into work, we're going to have a dry afternoon, very hot, but dry, and then more rain on your way home after 5 p.m. and the rest of the week.
Yeah, all week, like through the weekend and Monday.
Yeah.
Golly.
I mean, we need the rain, but I don't know, not that much. TikTokers. Good news, Trump is on your side. Yes, President Trump is reportedly planning to extend the deadline for the TikTok sale again. This is according to the Wall Street Journal, who cited people familiar with the latest plan. That would be the 3rd extension granted by Trump. TikTok's Chinese owner must sell the sharing app, the video sharing app, or it's going to face a ban in the United States. Its current deadline is sitting at June 19th, but with the extension, that would give them a little more time. All right, this is a question for all of us. I think we're analyzing our life. The average person has 8 kinds of sauces in their refrigerator.
I got way more than that. I'm a condiment guy.
Same.
Condiments.
That's what I live for.
We call him Rod Sauce Ryan. That's what we always call
Yeah.
him.
The sauce boss.
I had no idea.
Yeah, there's a ton of. What is the average?
8.
Oh,
That seems like nothing. That's just the basics.
like a double?
I would say same. What's your vessel of choice? Like, are you a French fry dipper?
I'm a ketchup guy. Oh, okay. So what do I like to dip?
Yes.
Everything.
Everything.
I mean,
Same.
everything. Give me all the sauces.
I want it on my sandwiches.
What's the point of sauces if you can't dip stuff in them?
Right.
Right?
Yes.
So they make them.
It's true. Do you have like a fave?
Ranch.
Ranch is your
Probably
go-to?
gotta be
That's
ranch.
very
Ketchup's the goat.
American
That's
of you.
basic.
Ketchup's
Really?
the goat.
I'm currently living on a garlic aioli that I can like drink with a straw.
Or a sriracha mayo.
Done.
Yes.
We're all above average. We already knew that. Let's talk about David Beckham. He's kind of a big deal, especially in his home country. He is set to receive knighthood. King Charles, I guess, has a birthday coming up. I'm pretty sure it's not till November, but they're planning out what the plan is. And since David Beckham is a god over there, he has a list of awards and recognitions that they feel like knighthood is next.
So then you start calling him Sir David Beckham,
Yeah.
right? Is that what happens with knighthood?
Is that
That's
what
kinda
you
cool.
already do? And doesn't he have to like get on a knee and like get a
Yeah, he just
sword?
he dubs you with a sword on the shoulder.
How has this not been done already?
That was my question, so I
they
started
save
to look it up.
It's gotta be like you gotta be super important, and I think
He
you
was
have to be only
nominated
British.
before, but it's never actually happened.
Okay.
And you know what happens for Victoria Beckham? She's Lady Beckham.
Well, she came from the streets. She had a
Then
very
look at her
humble
now.
beginning.
Being driven to school in a Rolls Royce.
Lady Beckham. All right, so we're bummed. We're going to miss the Black Sabbath performance, the final one, because we can't go to England for that, right?
Right.
But there's some good news. They just announced that the event is going to live stream worldwide.
Nice.
How much?
I didn't want to get to it.
Sharon?
$30.
Okay, I was going to say, Sharon,
not bad.
Sharon's not doing that for free.
think like Lollapalooza does it for free.
Yeah.
You know,
I knew there were-
$30.
$30?
Would
Okay.
you do it?
Um,
You don't get to keep it forever. You know how sometimes you buy like a movie and you get to keep it forever? No, you only get to keep it for 3 days.
What if you had like a watch party and you're like, everybody throw in 5, and then you did it that way?
yeah, I used to try that with the old
UFC?
UFCs.
Yeah.
No one ever paid me.
That's true.
This is everybody sold out on one show, and the final time you could see Black Sabbath, $30.
Rod will get it. We'll all go watch it.
$30 is reasonable.
Backtothebeginning.com. Again, I'm pretty sure it's for charity.
What? No, it's
You
not.
love charity?
Those are
It's
Houston's
called
headlines.
Sharon Osbourne charity.
Charity.
I know you love it.
What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 4-2. They did take 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend, though. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a 3-game series with the White Sox tomorrow night. In basketball, the Thunder beat the Pacers last night, 123-107, to even the NBA Finals up at a game apiece. They'll play Game 3 on Wednesday in Indiana. The Panthers and Oilers are going to play Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. That series is tied up at a game apiece. They're going to start that one at 7. You can watch it on TNT and True TV. And in some football news, the Texans are expected to sign 4-time Pro Bowl running back Nick Chubb to a 1-year deal. He's been on the Browns his whole career. He should pair nicely with Joe Mixon as well as Dameon Pierce and rookie Woody Marks in the backfield. We're also just 87 days away from the start of the NFL regular season.
Thank you. I like that countdown.
Yeah, that is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. It's Monday. Strap yourselves in. We're going to be very, very busy. If you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Stone Temple Pilots. Wicked Garden. What a great way to start things off. It's going to be a great morning, guys. It's going to be a wet morning, and it's going to be a wet week. It's going to be raining every stinking day. So, I don't know. Some of you are telling me that you're getting wet right now. I get it. Okay, 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, partly cloudy today, high of 94, and then up to a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms tonight. I'm going to be saying that all week. Through the weekend, 1 week from today, Monday, it's just for 7 days. For 7 days, it's just going to be a lot of rain. So that's going to be the big story. I know Mo's using that as her headline. There's a lot of things to talk about today on the show. There's a lot of things to get to. Homeroom is going to be very, very busy. 3-time Hall of Famer Tim going for win number 4. And Chili has some concert tickets in there. Struts and Dirty Honey. What a show. September 25th over at the House of Blues. And then Homeroom, I'm not done with you. You're going to get pit tickets today. Pit tickets to Pierce the Veil Thursday night, the Woodlands Pavilion. So you know you can't get pit tickets for that show. We have them. We're going to have them for you all week, and he's going to start you out in Homeroom on a Monday. That's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback, closer to around 6:35. The Metallica tickets again. Metallica, sold out show. These tickets are in the first 5 rows off the floor to the sold-out Metallica show. So 100 level. Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies opening up this Saturday, Energy Stadium. You're also going to win a double vinyl copy of the newly remastered Load album, which I believe is celebrating 25 years. Mo, Google the album cover, and then I'll tell you what that sticky substance is on the cover.
Yeah.
You'll win the album, and then you'll qualify for the grand prize drawing of a limited edition numbered deluxe Load box set. So one of you gets upgraded to this massive box set. So that's all coming today. We're going to start that off on the Texas Hammer game. Volbeat Hailstorm tickets at 8:20. Live Collective Soul tickets on Know the Show. It's going to be busy today. It's going to be busy. Phone lines. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning, Phyllis. How are you, sir?
Great. So great. Is this Joe?
Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is.
All right. What part of town are you calling us from?
I am in the Richmond area.
Is it raining yet, Joe, on you?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
City.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all over the place. Rain today.
Yeah. It's starting to. It's lightning on us. It's not quite raining yet, but it's about to. It looks like.
I got you, brother. Well, what did you want to get us started with today on the first phone call on this Monday?
Just tell everybody have a great week, and good luck to everyone trying to win Metallica tickets of some sort. I'm actually going to go out. Friday to the pop up and try to win tickets there. Take a vacation day and whatnot. So
yeah, let me get that information over to the Chile. There's a movie that's going to be playing at a theater. There's a Metallica movie that when they come in town, they're showing a movie, and then there is a pop up store. I'm going to get that information out there to everyone. Joe, good luck trying to win tickets. You know we have a pair at 7:20 this morning, all right?
That's why I'm listening first thing this morning. Yes, sir.
All right, brother Joe, man. I wish you the best, dude. I hope you get into that Metallica show, all of you. 5 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Friday afternoon, Ditch Day. We have an additional pair of tickets that we're going to give away at Ditch Day. We're going to get you registered between noon and 2 to win those. So, Joe, I hope you're in that number. And everyone else, good luck. On the flip of this break, Rec Check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, get out your hammers, because we're going to be working with the Texas Hammer this Wednesday, and we're going to be looking for you and your hammer. Posted pictures on social to help us out with the backpacks. You know I love my guys, Jim and Bill Adler. They're always the first in line when we're doing all these charity events, and I can't thank them enough. Now, you know the phone number to call if you are ever involved in a truck, a car, or motorcycle wreck. You call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years experience. Be careful of those insurance companies will try and trick and trap car wreck victims. Don't sign anything until you call Jim and Bill Hadler. You call any day, anytime. You call them right now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
An accident on the north side, 610 eastbound at 69, has stop and go traffic from 45. And you know this rain is going to have the accidents coming. Another accident northeast side, 610 westbound, approaching Liberty, has the 3 right lanes blocked. Stop and go traffic from Gellhorn. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Rain. Yeah, scattered thunderstorms throughout today and tonight and all week. Top story today here on the Rod Ryan Show, Houston's headlines. I'm getting Tim's victory speech all lined up, getting ready to go. I'm going to get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge while Alex does his little trending thing. Whatever it is you do over there.
This little bit that
What do
I
you do? A little trending thing go. What do you do?
Do you want serious or less serious?
I mean, I guess there's probably something.
Rip the
Some
Band-Aid
things
off.
you have to cover.
Las Vegas shooting is trending. There was a deadly shooting on the Strip. I guess yesterday it looked like overnight, and it was near the Bellagio fountains.
Yep.
People are talking about that this morning. The Tony Awards are trending. They were last night, and I was very happy that Cole Escola from Oh Mary won Best Lead Actor in a Play. You guys know I'm a big
That's your
I'm a
fave.
big Broadway guy.
Yeah.
And,
You're huge on the Tonys.
Nicole Scherzinger was the lead actress. I was rooting for her too, and yeah, that's what happened. Tony Awards.
I tried to call Alex yesterday, and it just went straight to voicemail. I'm watching the
Rod,
Tonys.
Tony
me
Awards are
alone.
on, dude. What are you talking about?
Get away from my desk on his email too. I'm like, watching the Tonys. Do
not
bother
contact me. Nat Wolf is also trending. That's a guy, and that is Billie Eilish's new boyfriend.
Oh.
That is the top trend I see. People are looking up who that guy is.
Wait, a
They
minute, she's got a
officially,
boyfriend?
yeah, dude.
I'm
A
confused.
boyfriend?
Yeah.
A dude?
What's
A
his
dude.
name? Nat?
Nat Wolf.
Okay.
They, I guess, went official over the weekend, and people are looking him up to
Oh.
see who this guy is. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Jeez. We lost her, JoJo Siwa. We're losing. We're losing all of our lesbians.
Oh, wow.
All right, Tim, right?
Yep.
By what name are you known? There are some who call me Tim.
Good morning, everyone. This is your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion, the one they call Tim. Like Ricky Bobby said, if you ain't first, you're last. Join me on MILF Monday as I go for win number 4, my bees.
713-212-5945 if you want to take them on. Here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this MILF Monday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Be careful out there. Wet, rainy, scattered thunderstorms. Big story. Not only today, but all week long. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
By what name are you known? There are some who call me Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Good morning, Brother Rod and friends.
I'm looking at your Taco Fest pictures. That was one of the things that you won last week from us, correct?
Yes, it was, and it was an awesome fest.
Oh.
You guys doing some shots over there?
Oh, yeah, they had some nice tequila shots going on.
What was the best taco you had? What was on it?
It was a barbacoa one out of Mission, Texas.
Okay, so I'm down for some of that stuff. You know what you know what everybody gets into? Like, don't get all mango-y on me and stuff. Like, don't, you know what I mean? Like, people
A little
think
mango with like some spice on it, though.
I don't like
mind
sweet.
that.
yeah, the mango-y thing, I don't know. But some barbacoa, I'm down. So it was good. I had
Those pictures looked awesome.
a kid birthday party I had to go to.
Hey. You didn't have to.
I had a kid birthday party that I invited myself to.
Yes.
All right, Tim, what are we doing here? You're going for win number 3?
Win number 4.
Win number 4. You are, yeah, that's right. You're going for 4. You're a 3-time Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I got a fresh fish here, Alex.
Uh-oh.
I got a fresh fish, please. Hello, David.
Si, senor. Hello.
Welcome to the game, dude. First time, huh?
Yes, sirree.
So great. David, I don't know anything about you other than you're just a fresh fish. Where are you from?
Houston.
Okay.
H-Town?
I don't want to know anything else about you because I don't want to get to know you if you're only going to be here for 2 questions and get your ass kicked. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time, okay, for every one of you. Now, David, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer, okay?
Got it.
Okay, dude. You've heard the game before, right?
Oh, every day.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You probably win every day in the car, too, right? You probably beat everybody.
Oh, of course. We all do.
Most people are undefeated that have never played before. What are they playing for? There's a prize attached to this, right?
Yeah, we have a pair of tickets to the Struts.
Okay. Come on. And Dirty Honey's opening up. I love them both. I love both those bands. All right. Tim and Fresh David. This guy you're playing, David, is a 3-time Hall of Famer, okay?
No pressure.
So,
Denied.
okay, here we go. Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. How do you say thank you?
Tim.
Chris.
Tim.
Oh, my God, I just had a brain fart.
Yeah, you did. 3,
Oh,
2.
I'm going to brain fart this.
You were just at Taco Fest.
I know.
David, how do you say thank you in Spanish?
Gracias.
On the board. Welcome to the game.
Si, senor.
Welcome to the game.
Oh, my God.
Alex,
I feel
that was
stupid.
impressive.
See?
Well, but
Bilingual.
how do you say thank you in Hawaii? I mean,
Aloha.
Right.
I don't know.
that question could have gone a couple different
could've,
ways.
you're right.
All right, here we go. Question number 2. David's on the board, the one they call Tim. Question number 2. How many degrees are in a circle?
Tim.
David, don't hurt yourself. Tim.
360 degrees.
That's a correct answer. Okay, now listen, David, it sounded like something came up. Are you all right?
That's fine.
Okay. I heard. Okay,
Okay, it wasn't just me that heard that.
here we go. David, you're still in this, baby.
Oh, yeah. One more time.
Here we go. Here comes the third question. What pest does Bill Murray fight in the movie
Tim.
Cat? Tim.
A gopher.
Correct answer. Oh, man. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
David, I feel like you're
Well-
younger. I feel like you're a younger guy for some reason. Caddyshack, have you seen it?
Oh, yeah, and I knew the answer. I was just close.
Okay, all right. I didn't know because that's Caddyshack. When you think about it, it's an old movie, but it's just been on forever. Everyone's seen it, I think. David, it was fun having you on, dude. I hope you get through again and play someday. All right.
Well, it wasn't a shutout. Thanks a lot.
No, it wasn't. It
True.
wasn't.
He held his own.
Plus, whatever you had for breakfast came back up.
Oh, stop
You got,
it.
you got to enjoy that a second time. All right, Tim, congratulations. That's 4
Thank you,
wins.
sir.
1 game away from going back to the Hall of Fame. Plus, you got the Struts Dirty Honey tickets, all right?
Yes, sir.
Nice job today, bro. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz, Collective Soul, and December. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Corey the Goat Hunter. I don't know if he's played this year. He said he was caller 2 today.
I don't think so.
He said, well played, Tim. Just so you know, the Sharks are swimming in the water.
Oh.
They're coming for Tim tomorrow.
That'd be a hell of a game tomorrow.
They're coming for Tim tomorrow. The rain is coming for us. Many of you getting dumped on right now. Cloudy, scattered thunderstorms throughout today and tonight. It's just skanky all week too. All week, good chances of rain every day.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everyone. This is the one they call Tim, the fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. And like Macho Man Randy Savage should say, the cream always rises to the top. Join me tomorrow on Tat Tuesdays as I go for win number 5 and get back into the Hall of Fame.
Wait for it.
My bees.
There you go. He made us wait. All right, there you have it. Tim's playing very well. I love that he already was able to use some of his winnings. He was out at Taco Fest this weekend. We gave away those Taco Fest tickets all last week. I got pit tickets coming up to the Pierce the Veil show. I'll let Mo tell you more about that in a minute. But first, all right, here's some fun facts for you. And I never once put these two dudes together, let alone in the same room. Why? I don't know. Warren Buffett and Jimmy Buffett once took a DNA test to see if they were related in any way. The results came back negative, but they were pals.
If I was rich, I'd want to be friends with Jimmy Buffett no matter what.
Warren Buffett, one of the richest men in the world, right? Jimmy Buffett, one of the coolest dudes in the world.
Pretty rich, too.
So they were pals, and super rich. I mean,
you think Margaritaville's cheap?
Holy cow. Dude,
you ever seen how much it costs to go there?
Empire.
That has to be the most profitable song in the history of music.
One of them, at least.
It had what? Happy birthday? Maybe?
Oh.
No, because that's royalty free now, isn't it?
But for a while it made money. Those teachers made some money. I'm gonna say that song from Jimmy Buffett is the most profitable song ever.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. So they were friends. The DNA test came back negative. They refer to each other as Uncle Warren and Cousin Jimmy. Warren is now 94. Jimmy passed away in 2023 at 76.
That's funny.
Stanley Cup playoffs going on right now, Alex?
Yep.
Even?
The final is going on, yeah.
One game apiece?
Yeah, game 3 tonight.
Until the mid-70s, at least 90% of NHL players were Canadian. Now they really got the world involved in the NHL.
And the Russians came over.
Yeah. So here's the breakdown. It's about 44% Canadian, 27% American, 10% Swedish, and 7% Russian.
Really?
Yeah.
Surprising.
Clint Eastwood, Burt Reynolds, Adam West, he was the original Batman, Liam Neeson, they were all offered this role, but turned it down. 007 James Bond.
Interesting.
Clint Eastwood, Burt Reynolds, Adam West.
I wonder why.
Those are Americans.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't
do
it.
It's always gone to a British dude. But they were offered the role, and those guys turned it down back in the day. Okay, talk to me about this huge prize. I cannot believe Chili put this in homeroom already.
He's nuts. Thursday in the Woodlands, Pierce the Veil. It's their I Can't Hear You tour. And we have pit passes. I'm reading that correctly, right?
Yeah.
A pair of pit tickets for Thursday night. Tickets are still on sale, Ticketmaster.com. But if you want to be there and if you know the show, let's go.
Well, it's a fun fact. Yeah, fun fact flashback. Okay, so on Friday, this I thought was the most fun. Spotify's 100 most streamed songs list. It's always changing, but it's all current music. Or is it? There's a song on there from 1975, and it's Spotify's 35th most streamed song right now. 2.8 billion streams. The song's from 1975. What's the song? 713-212-5945 to get in the pit. Okay, my money guy's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, dude. All right, how'd we do on Wall Street? Let's go back to Friday.
Friday was a good day. The Dow was up 443 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,762. NASDAQ up 239 to 19,537. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 4.49%, and oil trades at $64.76 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Amazon, and Chevron. The big duds, Home Depot, Mickey D's, and 3M. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for April. Right now, futures on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on Sam Flape in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Land and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc., member NYSE, SIPC, iHeartRadio, or its sponsors. Information is based on sources believed to be reliable, but is not guaranteed. There's no assurance transmission will continue. This is not a solicitation, offer, or recommendation to buy or sell any security referred to herein. This program is for educational and informational purposes only. The studs of duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance. Houston's Rock and Alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. And let's throw in our friends Low T Centers as well, because right now, starting TRT has never been easier. Other places can charge hundreds of dollars just to get your testosterone tested, okay? To get you your numbers. Visit any Centergenics or Low T Center and get the consultation and the test totally free. With locations conveniently located all across Houston, okay? You can get right in. Free consultation, free T-test, okay? It's free and it's fast. They got on-site labs to process your test quickly. If you qualify, you can start treatment that day. Where do you start? EndMyLowT.com. Yes, you'll feel great. You will notice the difference immediately. Go to EndMyLowT.com.
Lots of wet roads are causing lots of issues in the Woodlands. An accident reported 45 southbound at Woodlands Parkway that has traffic stop and go from 242. Another new accident in Spring, 45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road has traffic stopped all the way from Rayford Sawdust. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. What are we doing here? Looking for Sandra.
Yes, sir.
Chili said Sandra's pretty sharp. She knows her stuff. So I'm feeling pretty confident about you. The oldest track. What is the oldest track on Spotify's 100 most streamed songs right now?
It is Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, you are sharp.
Yeah, Sandra.
Sandra, can you handle the pit, though? Do we have the right person
I think
here?
I can.
I don't. You think you
Confident.
can. Oh, Lord.
She's confident.
Mo,
We'll
hook
see
her
you
up.
Thursday night in the pit for Pierce the Veil. It's their I Can't Hear You tour. Tickets are still available, Ticketmaster.com. But Sandra, you're in, mama.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, Sandra.
That's
be
so
safe
awesome.
down there.
So fun.
All right, send us a pit picture. All right? That's for all of you pit winners this week. We need a selfie with the singer over your shoulder, at least. Here's Nirvana and About a Girl, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Who had 6 picks? Chili?
I already looked at them. They're great.
They actually are there.
Chili 6 picks?
Of course they are. Why would he not come through?
I can't wait to see.
That doesn't sound like something Chili would do.
It's the first time in a while that he's completed the 6 picks.
Buzzfest did that.
I actually saw Chili in the wild this weekend. It was a rare Chili spotting.
Oh, I was a little nervous.
At your kid's birthday party. So
He was the life of the party. A lot of people were saying that.
your kid's birthday party, the invitation said 12 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Chili showed up at 1:45, and I understand he
Two
stayed.
was a loose end time. It
and
didn't matter.
And I understand he stayed till 4.
He had
Okay.
stuff to do.
12 to 2 was the party. Can't wait
Hey,
to see
he
these
brings
things.
the party, all right? It's not a party until Chili shows up.
All right. It's Chili's world. We're all living in it. And it's a wet world, okay? Next hour is when we're getting our best chance of rain this morning, and then it's going to kind of be skanky throughout the day, and then it's going to come back at around 5, 6 o'clock. So, I mean, Mother Nature, undefeated. Drive to work, and then it's going to come back. It's going to pour again for your drive home. I know you're talking about that in Houston's headlines.
Yeah, give yourself a little extra time during those commutes today. We are tracking the severe weather. It looks like now is the time for the Houston Metro. The red is passing by, and especially north of Houston as well. So up in the Woodlands and stuff, Montgomery County, hitting the coast around 9 a.m. And not only that weather threat on your way to work, but after 5 p.m. for your drive home and all week long. Plus, we get some dryness this afternoon. The temperatures are going to be, feels like in the triple digits. Love Texas. All right, Elon versus Trump. Who are you rooting for? According to a new poll, most of America says neither. Things kind of seem to cool off between the two over the weekend, but it's safe to say they are not friendly. According to the new poll, 52% of Americans say they're not on either side. Now, when it comes to second place, Trump is in second with 28% of our votes. But worth noting, Elon deleted 2 of the harshest tweets about Trump over the weekend. The one about Trump being on the Epstein list and the one supporting Trump's impeachment.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know how this ends. I feel like they're going to get back together in my heart.
In your heart, that's
Yeah,
how you feel?
I
don't
do.
know. They don't seem like guys that would forgive.
Doge 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gosh. Everything's expensive. So where do you eat when you need something cheap? Do you remember when dollar menus were a thing?
Yeah,
That was
Alex lived on that during college.
Oh, heck yeah. A new study's looking at the 54 menu items from the 9 most popular drive-through chains. And Alex, what would you say is the cheapest overall restaurant if you're going for the cheap?
Jack in the Box?
Ooh, it's Taco Bell.
Okay.
Wendy's is second overall. Burger King actually came in third place. And the most expensive drive-through chain, McDonald's.
Really?
They say most customers assume McDonald's represents good value because that's what they want to portray. But this data shows actually it's the most expensive option in nearly every category.
Of the big 9.
The dollar menu's gone, man.
So who, I don't know this. Who's in the big 9? Just
Taco Bell, Wendy's, Burger King, Popeyes, KFC, Sonic, Arby's, Chick-fil-A, and McDonald's.
interesting. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Nobody ever says Chick-fil-A is cheap, just that it's
No.
awesome.
I
right?
mean, I'm a fan.
That's all I ever hear
You're
about
paying
Chick-fil-A.
God for the chicken, too, so you're like, okay, kind
You
of
feel
paying the
better
tax.
about it?
It's a God tariff.
Hey, if you're a big loyal follower of Bunny XO, which Alex, I know you are, you saw over the weekend that her husband, Jelly Roll, says he's going to, quote, quit the music business. He made the joke after he realized that he conquered 2 of his childhood dreams. He made a cameo in Eminem's album, and now he's featured in a new song called Sharks, which is this song. It's featured on Lil Wayne's new album, The Carter 6. The.
Thank you for pronouncing it correctly.
You're welcome. Jelly Roll said, I retire. It's over, y'all. I quit the music business. This is my last tour ever. I can't do anything cooler. There's a lot of talk about Lil Wayne's new album that dropped on Friday because not just Jelly Roll, MGK's on there, Andre Bocelli, like what? And Bono?
Wow.
Weezer, he kind of covers a Weezer song on
Okay.
there, too.
What song?
Island in the Sun, and then it's like, I think Island Holiday or whatever it is.
Okay.
You got to check out the Lil Wayne album.
I liked it. There's about 5 songs that are pretty good,
Yeah?
and the rest of them are kind of like, all right, we get it, you're old.
Okay. I didn't know if this was his, like, hey, here's my album this is why I should have been in the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I should have been in
Big
the Super Bowl.
Extra
he's
Left
mad
song
about
should have
that.
been in the Super Bowl.
All right, let's talk 30 Seconds to Mars.
Oh, no. This is a bad story.
I'm sorry. It's very important. Jared Leto. He's made a name for himself. And in a report published on Friday, he's been accused of misconduct, sexual misconduct,
I hope it's not true.
by 9 women. He says everything is not true,
I
denying
love this guy.
all of it. But this all started because one of the accusers reshared a Facebook post from 2012 that said, quote, "You're not really in LA until Jared Leto tries to force himself on you backstage in a kilt and a snow hat," unquote. 9 women. I don't know how he gets out of this one.
I really do love this guy, and I'm not saying I don't believe the women. I'm just saying I hope it's not true.
They're young.
I just, oh,
Young
man.
women. These are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 4-2. They did take 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend, though. They're going to have a day off before opening up a 3-game series with the White Sox tomorrow night. The Thunder beat the Pacers last night, 123-107 to even the NBA Finals up at a game apiece. They're going to play Game 3 on Wednesday in Indiana. In hockey, Panthers and Oilers play Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. That series is tied up at 1-1. They're going to start that at 7, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. And in some football news, the Texans are expected to sign 4-time Pro Bowl running back Nick Chubb to a 1-year deal, possibly today. He should pair nicely with Joe Mixon as well as Dameon Pierce and rookie Woody Marks in the backfield. We're also just 87 days away from the start of the NFL regular season. That is what's going on in sports.
Guys, we got Metallica tickets next hour. We're going to do it every day this week. Chili's going to move them around. Metallica sold-out show. Plus, we're going to throw in some extra fun things, and these are really good tickets, too. We have tickets in the first 5 rows off the floor. So these are like 100 level. These are seats for Metallica. Oh, it's a big deal. It's a big, big deal, man. Stay there. Well, you know that I am not going to let you forget about Father's Day this weekend. Father's Day is Dad's Day to get out and play, and nobody plays harder than Academy Sports and Outdoors. Whether your dad's a master of the grill or king of the court, Academy has the gifts that dads really want. All at can't-miss prices, like 20% off select Nike clothes and shoes. Or if fishing is more of dad's game, all right? Turn up his swag with the loudest shirts on the water. Plus, select rods and reels are 20% off right now. For every dad, everything dad loves to do, fun cannot lose at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Y'all, it's not looking good on the roads this morning. Be safe out there. Accidents all over town. Let's talk about Sharpstown. We've got stop traffic from Beach Nights right there at 69 and Bissonnette. Also, an accident in the southwest side. Let's talk 610 southbound at Bel Air. It has stop traffic from 69. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park. If you're carrying over from a homeroom and you're still hanging with us, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Welcome to the 7 spot. This is going to be probably the most active hour as far as like the rain today. It's just kind of like a real pesky kind of a rain throughout the day. It's kind of a 20% chance each and every hour, but today, this hour, it really goes up to about an 80% chance. And then it's just going to be kind of skanky throughout the day. And then like Mo, you were saying, it's looking like it's pushing back to maybe after afternoon drive. So,
woof.
Yeah, 6, 7 o'clock, it's going to come back around and going to be another series of thunder showers. So they are saying severe thunderstorm watch is what's happening right now. It's going to be like this all week. It's just kind of a rainy week. I don't know. Mo's got me convinced that we need it. Do we? I don't know. Do we need rain?
We always need rain, right?
Do we?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The grass.
Guys, busy week. It's going to be a wet week, but look what we already did. Mo gave away tickets in the pit to Pierce the Veil Thursday night at the Woodlands. We got 4 pair of those. Chili will move those around in the different hours. You know that we're doing for a third week now. A third week, Metallica tickets every day this week. And these are in the first 5 rows off the floor to the sold-out Metallica show with Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies this Saturday, Energy Stadium. All of our winners, and we're going to get a winner playing the Texas Hammer game coming up in a little bit. All of our winners are going to get a double vinyl copy of the newly remastered Load album. And then you'll be qualified to be upgraded. One of you is going to get a limited edition numbered deluxe Load box set. 301 total tracks, 245 of which have been unreleased. I mean, this is for like the biggest Metallica nerd on the planet. That's what this is for. So we saved the best for the last week. So that's happening all this week. Huge. Can't wait to see you guys at Metallica on Saturday. I was so excited to see the whole family this past Saturday, even Chili.
Yeah,
Even
especially Chili.
I mean, the whole time we're there like, okay, has anybody talked to that guy?
But he had said he was working on his car. He said he had stuff he had to do on Saturday morning.
Busy guy. We all assumed that he was sleeping. Chili, 6 picks today.
Hey.
I haven't seen him yet, but
Busy
I saw you
guy.
came out strong with the family photo.
I mean, they're up there. I mean, you should go check it out yourself.
I am going to go check it out myself. I'm super excited. We did get to see Miss Tessa this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So my kid was super excited. Oh, Miss Tessa's here.
Aww.
Now, here's a question. Hi, Alex. Did you invite her?
I did.
After we invited ourselves? Or was she invited? Was she invited and we weren't invited?
I think she was invited first, probably.
And we didn't even get an invite.
No.
You would have gotten an invite, but you always talk about how you were like, oh, I'm booked solid with kids' birthday parties. And I was like, that seems like a burden. It seems like a burden. It's a 1-year-old birthday party. She's not going to remember it. I appreciate you guys coming. Y'all were a lot of fun. It was a really fun party, I thought. And
was a fun party.
She's just still not going to remember it, so I didn't want to like burden you guys with that. Like, I'm weird about sending invites out where it's like, when I send an invite, I'm like, I don't want to just send 100 of them. Yeah. Alex always is inviting me to this random crap I don't want to go to. It's like, Alex gave me an invite. Now I feel like I want to go hang out with Alex. Alex invited me to this.
So Tessa was invited, but we weren't.
Well, Tessa doesn't always show up to things, so I thought Tessa wasn't going to show.
I like this game you play with your mind.
All right, well, it was good.
Yeah,
it was a great
my brain
party.
is broken.
Thank you for including us.
Dude,
my kids had the best time.
I had fun meeting your kids.
There was so much
Your husband's awesome as always.
So much food. Hey, Chili.
Yo.
I see a great picture of a shopping cart here. What am I looking at?
I don't like that one.
Why do I see
made me mad.
Is that yours?
As I'm
Chili?
talking and grilling you, I'm going through your picks, and I see there's a picture of a shopping cart
Yeah,
in your 6 picks.
I went to Sam's yesterday after, I had to get some dog food, and then I went and got some burgers and stuff like that, and then I, put it up, and then I was like, you know what? Thanks to my buddy Alex, who showed me a good time at his birthday party, his daughter's birthday party.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave this cart right here just for him.
You left that cart there?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
You should not do that.
No.
Disavow.
That's your twin brother?
I'm disgusted by your action.
He's always in my mind.
That's not.
Chili.
Even when you're trying to
Oh,
make
what
me
Alex
mad.
do.
On my mind.
All right.
In the middle of the parking lot.
All right, Chili 6 picks are up.
Ouch.
Because when I parked, I had to get out and move it. So I'm going to do the same thing.
Chilito. All right, so a great family photo in there, and we also posted something on the gram over the weekend at Rod Ryan Show, and we got a picture with Tessa, and we got a picture of baby Elle, her birthday.
Sweet baby.
Well, you're missing, I had my own taco fest on Friday night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that looked really good.
Okay.
I went to Dirty Lou's house, and he got on there and made some tacos for us. I put a picture of the tacos there so you can savor it.
Stare at it. That's what I'm doing.
They do look
Okay.
delicious.
Yeah, and get hungry.
All right, well, links and guests is where you go. You'll see the MILF, you'll see the Looking at Girls blog page, and you'll see Chili's 6 picks. Now, let's talk about things that you need to kind of get on the phone with us. Chili, you still answering the phones? Because it's for Metallica tickets. It's a big deal.
I'm not here right now.
I mean, I don't know. You're a guy that leaves carts out in the middle of parking
We don't
spaces.
know you.
You know,
I don't feel like we know you anymore.
just like the hype man, I just got called into a meeting right now.
You're so ridiculous.
Guys, call in now. I need you in the queue, ready to go, because when we come back from this break, we're going to get right into it. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game for sold-out Metallica tickets. 713-212-5945.
accidents all over town. We're going to blame the rain on this one, y'all. Slow down. Northeast side, 610 westbound approaching Liberty has an accident with 3 right lanes blocked. Stop and go traffic from I-10 Baytown East Freeway. Another accident on the southwest side, 610 West Loop southbound at Bel Air has traffic stopped from 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
Welcome back, everybody, on this wet Monday. Scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. This could be one of the worst hours. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect. Be careful. You hear Mo. I feel like your rec checks are getting longer and longer.
It's so bad.
It's bad. It's bad out there. So just give yourself a little extra time. I know that's a big ask, but it's nasty outside. Every phone line is jammed up. I see people trying to get through. You know it's Metallica tickets. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game to win sold-out Metallica tickets in the first 5 rows off the floor. But first, Alex.
Rod.
You're better than Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth sucked at trending. You're great at it.
Trending, maybe, not baseball.
But delivering the trends, though. Like when
better than Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth was asked to do trending once, and he just didn't do very well. You're better than him. I just heard that.
He didn't know what trending was.
Heard that Colin Cowherd promo.
You can only find out it was trending through the newspapers then.
Yeah. What do you got over there?
MILF Monday is trending. Sherry Snow sent in to us by our very good friend Josh Tree. People are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Carlos Alcaraz is trending. He won the French Open yesterday, beating Yannick Sinner. Shout out to Coco Gauff. She won the women's final on Saturday. America back in top. And then what you know about Pepe the Penguin?
Not much. Tell me.
Well, Pepe the Penguin threw out the first pitch at the White Sox game yesterday, and just watch him just waddle into the mound. Mo, look at him. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He didn't actually throw it. His handler did, but he kind of, they carry pebbles. He took a little baseball out there, gave it to the guy, and then the guy threw it.
If you were going to ask me about an animal this morning, I thought it was going to be Ed the zebra.
I saw that on the website.
All over the place.
But Pepe the Penguin, I felt like that was the best athlete of the weekend.
There was a pet zebra that went missing near Nashville last week, Ed the zebra, and he was finally captured yesterday. He's been on the run for a week. Mm-hmm. A zebra.
Wow. From New Orleans or something? They break out?
Yeah,
Stop
right?
it.
Isn't there still one of those knuckleheads still missing?
Or 2.
1 or 2, yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
Well, Ed the zebra is no longer
He's
on
back.
the loose. Okay, well. Oh, man.
I gotcha.
It's for sold-out Metallica tickets.
Let's go.
All right. Huge morning for us. Metallica Saturday, sold out. We have tickets in the first 5 rows off the floor. Also, we're going to give you a double vinyl copy of the newly remastered Load album. And then one of you will get this ridiculous deluxe Load box set. So it's the prize that keeps giving and giving and giving, hopefully. Kevin got through first. Kevin, you're playing the Texas Hammer game. The stakes have never been higher. Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning.
Bro, you need to get this right off of the gate. You need to hear it. You need to hear the lyric. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You got to do this. Don't do all the hard work for other people to win your tickets, Kevin, all right?
You got it.
Can you hear me okay? You can hear everything?
Yes.
Okay, bro.
I hear everything.
Bro, here comes your lyrics, man. Am I rooting for you right now? Need the name of the band and the name of the song, Kevin. 3,
I have nothing.
2. Oh, Kevin, I gotta move on. No way. Is this Wild Bill?
Yeah, this is him.
Bro, where have you been?
Man, working.
Aw.
Life.
Mo, you met Wild Bill.
Yeah.
We were up on the hill at BuzzFest, and he's got the Rod Ryan Show tattoos.
Oh, yes.
He's got all of our autographs
How
tattooed
can I forget?
on his arm. He's got Jessica on there. He's got
So
Dinah,
sweet.
Doug. He's got a big Buzz tattoo. All right, hey, Wild Bill.
Yes, sir.
Bro, come on. Metallica tickets. Metallica tickets. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here comes your song lyric. I need the name of the band and the name of the song. You know I'm rooting for you. You're running around with my name on your arm. Take it, Wild Bill.
I got nothing.
We love you.
All right, Wild Bill, we got to say goodbye. 713-212-5945. Texas Hammer game rolls on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's what we hope to do. Wake you up each and every morning. Wish I could deliver some better weather for you today, but I know it's getting really nasty out there right now. So just be careful out there, especially those of you that are out on the roads. I know that you're all pros at this, but there's a risk of some severe weather today. So thunderstorms are likely. And we're going to get them. They're probably going to be around until about 9 o'clock. And then it's going to be scattered throughout the day, and then they're going to come back later on this evening, all right? Chili 6 picks. Chili had a hell of a weekend. He went out on Friday, and I thought that was it. I heard a rumor that he was out on Friday, and then you know how he rolls. When I didn't see him at your kid's birthday party, I thought, I heard he was out on Friday.
There's no way.
That usually wipes him for the weekend. But he stayed active. He stayed busy. Chili was out there getting it done. So if you want to see Chili's 6 picks and you can see our family photo, we all got together because we all were in the same room at the same time on a Saturday. And then we even had Tessa there. So we had her jump in the picture as well. So you can go see all of that on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I mean, like them, love them, hate them. There's no denying Metallica, one of the biggest bands in the world. Probably the biggest rock band in the world. I think that's undeniable. We have, for a third week, we're giving away Metallica tickets for their stadium show. And I'm just excited to see Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. I mean, I grew up with those bands as well. Love Suicidal Tendencies. I have not seen them in 25 years. We have another pair of tickets to the sold-out show. You know I wanted Wild Bill to win those tickets.
I know, we were cheering for him.
This guy's running around with a Buzz tattoo.
So cool.
He's got Jessica's name tattooed. He's got Dinah's name tattooed on him with her little smiley face she used to write. So I was rooting for him. He couldn't get it done. Let me see if Evelyn can make this happen. Evelyn, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I have been trying to win these tickets for my husband since forever, so I'm ready.
Okay.
3 weeks. This is our third week now in a row.
Unreal. Every
Every day giving away sold out tickets. I'm going to play you the great Jim Adler right now. Let's take a listen together. I need the name of the band and the name of the song.
That is my man, Jelly Roll, and I Need a Favor.
Alex.
Yes, it is.
Oh, my!
Woohoo!
Mo got it in the break, too. Like, without looking, Mo said, that's Jelly Roll. He said, you got that?
Yes!
Wow, impressive. Okay, you've been trying to win these for your dude.
Yes.
Is it a Father's Day gift?
Oh, it is now.
It is now, but so 2013, we were in the pregnant bikini contest, and you asked him, were you happy? And he was like, yeah, you took advantage of me.
Evelyn.
So you were in the
I know.
You were in the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest 2013.
2013.
You got 12, 13.
My kid is now...
You have a 12-year-old kid running around.
I have an 11-year-old kid running around.
An
He'll be
11-year-old
12
kid.
this October.
That's awesome. So
Okay,
cool.
so you and the Hubs go into the Metallica show on Saturday night. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yay. Say
So-
yay, baby.
Yay.
Oh, he's right there. All right, you guys are going to be in the first 5 rows off the floor. You have won yourself. You have scored the double vinyl copy of the newly remastered Load album. And then I'm not going to give it to you yet because I'm going to take all 5 of you that win this week and I'm going to upgrade your album. One of you is going to get a limited edition numbered deluxe Load box set, which has got the over 300 songs on it. So I don't want you to get the album just yet. Wait until the final drawing on Friday, okay?
Will do.
Man, great job, Evelyn. Great job. Thank you. Have an awesome time. Guys, Metallica tickets all week. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's a fairly recent song for the Texas Hammer game.
Yeah.
A lot of times we go with some deep, like we go with older songs, you know, but that's relatively new compared to what we normally do on the Texas Hammer game. So I think it threw people for a little bit of a loop. And I kept saying I need the name of the band. Not knowing what it was.
Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
Band artist.
Not knowing what it was. I don't know what the hell those lyrics were. I didn't know what that was. Congratulations. That's another pair of Metallica tickets out the door. Where will Chili put them next? I don't know. My guess would be 8:20 tomorrow. Let's not forget that Mo just went early in homeroom and gave away pit tickets to Pierce the Veil.
What? Who am I?
They're playing Thursday night, so I thought she got a little wild, trigger happy over there and blew those tickets out early. So I imagined Pierce the Veil tickets will move around. Maybe Pierce the Veil pit tickets tomorrow at 7:20. Maybe Metallica tickets at 8:20. I mean, that's just me, being around here for a couple 20 years or so. That's what I would think is going to happen with some of those big tickets. There's other great things that we're going to be giving away. And then we're going to continue for a couple of days for the iHeartRadio Music Festival at 9:10. We got a keyword, right? We're texting, or I think we're texting to win that trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival and $1,000. I think we got that today and tomorrow. We got a lot of rain. It's coming down right now, that's for sure. So scattered thunderstorms. Please be safe out there. I thought this was funny because I talked about Ed the zebra was finally captured yesterday. He's a pet zebra that went missing near Nashville last week. And the sheriff's department over there posted a video of a helicopter airlifting him to a horse trailer that was waiting to take him home. And it's pretty funny. Ed the zebra is fine, but he had been roaming around for a week. Meanwhile, there's a zoo in Wisconsin. There was an otter named Louie that escaped back in March. And the zebra said, we give up. He's officially won his freedom. Check it out. He's been spotted a few times, and they say, you know what? He's doing fine on his own. The zoo announced that he's made they've made the decision to become a wild otter. So they called off the search. They're gonna let he just got out. Like the otter got out and they're like, he's doing fine.
Is that usually like the ultimate goal for an animal in the zoo? Like usually they're in the zoo because they need to be.
Yeah, and the zebra was looking for like some sort of a zebra.
If you've seen Madagascar,
sanctuary.
Really?
That's kind of what they wanted to do. I guess you haven't
Get
seen
out.
Madagascar.
No.
All right, so
fantastic film.
That's all on 3 things you must see today. The Looking at Girls blog page. Chili, I need you. Because I'm just wondering if I don't know if there's a mention of me in there somewhere.
Why?
Sofia Vergara is headlining
the
Looking at Girls. What is Lelego El Verano? Is that about me?
Where on?
That's what she wrote. Lelego El Verano. Is that like where is Rod Ryan?
No, it says the summer's here. Llegó el verano.
Lelego El Verano. That's not me.
Yeah.
So she's not mentioning me.
Nah.
Damn it.
If it would have been you, it would have said, ¿Dónde está Rodrigo?
Okay. Has Sofia Vergara ever looked better than she does in that picture right there?
I mean, she's one cheeky bastard. I'll
Holy
tell you that.
cow.
Yeah, it's insane.
What she posted over the weekend, that wasn't happening at my pool.
Really?
Okay? I did a little swimming this
It
weekend.
did. It's happening in your pool. I've been out there in my thong.
Yeah, you've been in your thong at my pool.
Oh, wow.
The Looking at Girls blog page is absolutely outrageous today. So make sure you get after links and guests and go look at
Good
Chili's 6
Lord.
picks. I know. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Well, you're selling for less money, okay? Orchard's not going to let that happen on their watch. Orchard is, check this out, they're going to give you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first. You do this on your timeline, then they will sell your old home for top dollar. So there's no double sales going on, okay? But you're doing it completely the way that we've been trained to do it all of our lives. One customer said, I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. So don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
A wet and messy morning on the roads. Let's talk about that accident in Spring. 45 southbound at the Tardy Hole Road. It has traffic stopped from 242. Also, an accident on the northeast side. 69 northbound at Aldine Mail Route. They have the 2 right lanes blocked and traffic there is stopped from Hopper. Try and avoid those if you can. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked. I still never got an answer. What is the connection with Oasis in that band? How did they get the gig of a lifetime opening up for this Oasis reunion tour? I mean, I'm not saying that they're not great. It's just...
I mean, Oasis has to like them?
Is there a... Yeah.
I don't feel like...
They don't like anybody.
Yeah, they don't like anybody. So, like,
they don't like
maybe
anybody.
They hate them the least amount of all the other bands.
Maybe. That's it, right? Okay. Good for Cage the Elephant, man. That is a
They'll probably hate him by the end of it.
Huge gig for them. They'll have to break up a few fights here and there. Guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I know it's a wet, nasty one for sure. I'm going to let Mo talk about it a little bit more right here in Houston's headlines because I know you're getting dumped on right now.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
And the traffic. Give yourself a little extra time if you can. Just be safe and aware. Our severe thunderstorm watch has officially expired, but now is the time for the threat of damaging winds and hail. Keep that radar handy because there's still plenty of energy in the atmosphere, especially towards the coast. So more thunderstorms are developing hour by hour. Once these storms temperatures move out by around 10 a.m. Conditions are supposed to heat up. We might break more records. Our current record is 97. Today, it looks like the feels like could get up to 106. More rain moving in around 5 p.m.
Ugh, nasty.
All right, TikTokers. President Trump is on your side. He officially, reportedly, is planning to extend the deadline for the TikTok sale again. According to the Wall Street Journal, which cited people familiar with the latest plan, this would be the third extension granted by Trump. TikTok's Chinese owners need to sell the popular video sharing app or it will face a ban in the United States. The current deadline is June 19th. So we'll see what they decide. The average person has 8 kinds of sauces in their fridge, and I just want to know, do you call yourself average, Rod Ryan?
I've been thinking about this, though. You got to help me.
Okay.
Sauces. I'm talking about everything that's on the door of my refrigerator.
Correct. Same.
Okay.
Yes.
Salad dressings are sauces?
I think so.
Ketchup is a sauce?
Yes.
Mayonnaise?
Yeah.
I have way more than the average. Every tray on the door of my refrigerator is full.
Popping.
There's
overflowing.
Hot sauces, barbecue sauces, mustards. There's 2 or 3 mustards. Now, where do you put relish in this? Is that a sauce?
Ooh,
it's
that's
a condiment.
hard. I also have peanut butter and jelly in the door.
Where's the cutoff between condiment and sauce, Alex? That's going to be a
tell
problem.
us, Alex.
Those trays are full of jars and
I would
bottles
say
of crap.
Relish is not a sauce.
No?
It is a condiment.
Yeah?
Specifically.
But ketchup is a sauce?
Yeah. You
It's
can't
the king of condiments.
You can't really dip anything in relish.
Right.
You put relish on stuff. You
okay.
put ketchup on stuff, but you can also dip stuff in ketchup.
What are we listening to?
Coca Vango sauce all on me. Obviously, that's our
It's a
official sauce anthem of the Rod
kind
Ryan
of
Show.
sauce.
Okay, so we have a blog page up. The average sauces is what?
Yes, 8. And we're all above average.
Like if you have a kid, you got to have that Chick-fil-A sauce.
We definitely have that.
The honey mustard, right?
Oh, it's so good.
So, yeah, you got, there's a ton of them
All
in
the
there.
sauces.
All right, Night Me. David Beckham is finally set to receive knighthood. King Charles is having a birthday coming up. It looks like in the fall. Kind of seems like David Beckham's a god over there. His awards, his recognitions, very extensive. It includes another nomination for knighthood in 2011, but he must not have gotten it then. Can you only get it once? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Once a night, always a night.
Is it a
That's
voting?
what I would assume. Besides being a soccer legend, he's obviously contributed through charity. He does all kinds of good stuff. So his wifey also gets to reap these benefits. Not only is she married to a knight, Victoria will be known as Lady Beckham.
Okay.
I'm sure
That's
they
weird.
call
She
her
went
that
from
anyway.
A girl to a lady.
Right before our eyes.
Wow.
You guys are dumb.
Who would have thought?
Hey, if you're bummed that we couldn't make the trip to England for the final Black Sabbath performance, I have some good news. It was just announced that the event is going to be live streamed worldwide. Back to the Beginning, as the event has been titled, is set to take place July 5th. Obviously, lots of rumors swirling around about the event. Everyone's going to be there. It's sold out. Metallica, Guns N' Roses, everyone.
Yeah, Sharon Osbourne was asked, who couldn't you get? Because, I mean...
Oh, that's a good question.
Who couldn't you get?
And?
Judas Priest is currently on the road. They wanted JP there.
Oh.
And AC/DC is currently on the road, and she wanted Angus there. She said Angus needed to be a part of it, and she just couldn't make it happen. They couldn't make the dates happen. So he just couldn't get over there. But you're right.
They'll be streaming as well.
But outside of that, everybody is
it's
at
so
this
cool.
thing.
Don't want to miss it.
So it's like a pay-per-view?
That's where it gets tricky. $29.99. Would you pay $30?
Oh, it's not even $30. Slightly less.
Saved you a penny.
$30. This thing's going to be about 5 hours.
Yeah.
It's good. It has to be 5 hours with the amount of bands that
But you know what else I found interesting? Usually when you buy something like this, can't you rewatch it?
And
sometimes.
This you can't.
Sharon.
Oh.
Because she's going to put out a DVD. If
Oh.
that's even a thing.
Backtothebeginning.com if you're interested. $30. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Music blog page for all of that. You got a sports blog page up?
I do. It's
All
got
right.
Pepe the Penguin on it, throwing out the first pitch. He's the star of the show.
With those little fins? How do you get his finger
Well,
on
he
the
hands
ball?
it to his handler, and his handler throws it, but he takes it out there. It's Pepe.
Love you, Pepe.
He's my favorite penguin. The Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 4-2. They did take 2 of 3 against Cleveland over the weekend, though. They're going to have a day off before opening up a 3-game series with the White Sox tomorrow night. The Thunder beat the Pacers last night 123-107 to even up the NBA Finals at a game apiece. They're going to play Game 3 Wednesday night in Indiana. The Panthers and Oilers are going to play Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. That series is tied up 1-1, and they're going to start that at 7. You can watch it on TNT and True TV. And some football news, the Texans are expected to sign 4-time Pro Bowl running back Nick Chubb to a 1-year deal. He should pair nicely with Joe Mixon in the Texans' backfield, and we're just 87 days away from the start of the NFL regular season. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, thank you. All right, be careful out there on the roads, guys. We're only coming up on the halfway point of the show. I got Volbeat tickets for you. Don't forget, Hailstorm is on that bill. That truly is a double bill. And it's at 713. How great is that? So we're going to get to those tickets closer to around 820. So, man, stay with us.
It is a wet and messy morning. Things not really settling down. Let's talk about spring. An accident has the 2 left lanes blocked. 45 southbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It's stopped traffic all the way to 242. That's Needham Road. Harris County, right here in town. All lanes are blocked for emergency construction at 610 northbound between San Felipe and Post Oak. Has a lot of a backup. And also on the northeast side, an accident has the 2 right lanes blocked. 69 northbound at Aldine Mail Route. Stop traffic from Hopper. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:04 with The Offspring and Gone Away. Rob Ryan Show on this nasty, nasty Monday. I appreciate you being up early with us. A lot of people letting us know that it's raining outside. You know, we got an inside cabin here on the iHeartRadio cruise line. So you got to keep us up on what's happening out there. Thank you. Yeah, it's nasty outside. And I think we're going to be talking in those terms all week long. I mean, there's chances of rain, like big chances of rain, every single day, 7 days.
Yeah.
Now, what does this mean for Ditch Day? I don't care. Okay? The baby Jesus loves Ditch Day. He's not going to rain on Ditch Day. Baby Jesus loves Ditch Day. Are you kidding me? We are going to be out this Friday. It'd be Mo's first one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain it to you. It's
Can
just
you try?
It's a mess.
Partially outside, from what I understand.
Yeah,
Think of like a unicorn and like explosions, bald eagle, beer.
Christmas and Mardi Gras kind of melded together.
Okay.
And then
Super casual is what you're saying.
And then Carnival.
Carnival. And then like Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, gold tickets.
Just the Oompa Loompas. And like nobody
Okay.
gets blown up on like a big blueberry. or
Just,
anything.
Okay.
it is just a
And then a little
beautiful,
Jurassic Park.
it's just an absolute beautiful disaster
Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
of a day. Noon to 2, I had to put an official time on this thing.
Okay.
The one thing that is noon to 2 is where at Ditch Day, we're going to be at Cactus Cove. Does everybody know that? Find it. Cactus Cove. We're going to be there. It's 3333 West 11th Street in the Heights. The thing that is happening from noon to 2 is where you're going to sign up to win Metallica tickets. We've been, this weekend, since Mo's gotten here, we knew that Ditch Day, Metallica Father's Day, we knew that this weekend was coming. And it's just going to be...
I've been hydrating ever since.
Yeah, it's going to be a wild one. What's the name of the shot?
Mogasm.
The Mogasm?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's been delivered to Gunner and his crew. They're working on it. And then we just said tequila based because our Mo is a tequila drinker and the shot is in your honor. So yay. So just get me there quicker. Like I need help.
No.
It's already a ridiculous thing.
Yes.
There's got to be maybe one or two people that are listening right now that's like, what is this Ditch Day thing? It started out as Senior Skip Day, and we did it for a number of years, and I got sick of explaining what Senior Skip Day was all about. Like, I'm not a senior.
It's not for kids.
It's not for kids. This is definitely of drinking 21 and older for this party.
Yeah.
For sure. 21 and older for this party. Yeah, Senior Skip Day was something that we did in school. I think it came from a stupid discussion on the air. We were talking, Dinah was here, right? When we started this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we just said, I think it was getting towards the end of the school year, and I just said, did you guys ever did you do Senior Skip Day, Mo?
Yes, we did.
And it wasn't...
Not affiliated with the school, obviously.
At all.
No.
As a matter of fact, they tried to do things to prevent... Because it always got out what day it was. See,
Yeah.
it was on a Friday.
And the teachers knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some people grew up where the school looked the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Some people grew up where it's like,
The school tried to hash down on it.
you will not be able to walk in your
Yeah.
cap and gown if you're not here on this day. I mean, there was all that. There
Goodbye.
was all kinds of different things going on. So it started out as Senior Skip Day, and then I changed the name to Ditch Day. It was easier. It's just like, okay, we're ditching work. Now, I didn't have to explain it to anybody after that. It's day drinking. It's Ditch Day. So
Yes, take a half day.
the Mogasm shot, registering to win sold-out Metallica tickets. We're bringing other tickets. Okay, so normally
more prizes.
We play a couple of games and things. You know, we'll have some fun there. Thank you to Carbach, the official beer of Ditch Day, and I want to thank our partners over at BMP. Did I see a couple of cases of T-shirts arrive?
Yeah, what are those?
I believe they are.
When a package comes, I want to open it.
Here,
You can't.
Alex.
Oh, I get to open it? Oh.
Yeah, I want to see what
That
they look
rude.
like. I gave Alex my little pocket knife. I believe Deb had them sent over. Now, we don't talk too much about this.
Okay.
And Chili,
warn me.
Chili, what do you want to say about like? He's like, oh God, don't
Chili,
talk about.
tell me.
He's like, don't talk about the T-shirts.
What about the T-shirts?
Help your girl out.
Well,
what do I do?
There are T-shirts.
Yeah, she delivered 2 boxes.
Okay.
I don't know how many shirts we have.
Yeah, But how does somebody get a T-shirt?
First come, first serve.
That's where it gets crazy.
But
Tricky.
see, this is the thing. I'm always
Didn't say 2025.
people always say that I'm an a-hole because I'm always like they're like, hey, I gotta get 3 shirts. That couldn't be here. I was like, sorry. The only people that are here, only
Right.
people that are attending. So they're like, well, how about for so and so? That's no. Just one shirt per person.
So Deb at BMP made the shirts. We have them.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing where I I have my hands in every single aspect of this show. All right, like too much. Where I am a control freak.
Right.
Don't even ask anybody in the room. They all will agree.
It's true.
When it comes to giving out these T-shirts, I'm like, Chili, take them there, and I don't care what you do. I don't care how you give them out. I don't care how much of a dick you have to be. I'm like, I don't want to know.
Okay, so
I
Chili
don't
gets
want to
this.
know. Just because everyone wants a shirt, and they're free, and there's like 100 of them. Okay, there's like 600 people coming to this thing. There's 100 shirts. So I don't want to be in that scene.
You got to be the good guy.
I have no problem saying no.
I know you look forward to it. She was like, give me the shirts.
I love it.
will be the distributor of the shirts.
Okay, these are fun. So we wear these on Friday?
We wear those on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And then there will be markers, and people will sign your shirt.
Okay.
And they'll leave you nice messages like, have a great summer.
Like, you're beautiful, Mo.
And there may be a wiener
Here's my number.
drawn on there, or there may be some
wow.
disgusting things said
So
and
this is like a shirt
drawn.
that I'll keep forever.
It could get out of hand. Yeah, it could get out of hand. So there's the rumor of shirts that are going to be there. Thank you, Deb.
So fun.
We have them, and you're all invited to come join us on Friday. Even if you can't get there at noon, if you can get there at 1, if you can get there at 2, if you can get there at 3, if you can get there at 4, just come. Just come to our party. It's going to be really, really, really fun. You're all invited.
Holy traffic. Baytown, an accident, 10 westbound at Crosby Lynchburg. 3 middle lanes are blocked. Stop traffic from Wade. Go ahead and get off the highway and use 146 as an alternate because only the left and right shoulders are getting by. In Spring, an accident 45 southbound at Rayburn Sawdust has traffic stopped from 242. And then on the northeast side, 69 northbound at Aldine Mail Route has an accident with the 2 right lanes blocked. Take Hirsch as an alternate there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, we got to give you more time
There's
for
so
all
many.
this.
It's so much. I skipped some.
Be careful, guys. All right, welcome back. Nasty, nasty weather on this Monday. Hopefully we'll make things a little bit better. All the tickets we're giving away, everything we're giving away is awesome. An hour ago, we gave away Metallica tickets, but I got another great ticket coming up for you. We'll have Metallica tickets all week. Rain, that's it. Scattered thunderstorms. That's it. What else? I mean, what else that Mo hasn't already said 10 times today on the show? All right, it's nasty outside. Alex.
Hello.
What's trending?
Cole Escola is trending. Obviously, I know who he is, but for everybody else that didn't know who he was, he won the Tony for Best Actor in a Play. For my favorite play this year was Oh Mary. I was always talking to you about it. You gotta go see Oh Mary, Rod.
Tony Awards were last night.
Tony Awards were last night. But Cole Escola.
Clueless.
Missed him again.
People were searching this morning.
Okay.
Ed the Zebra is trending.
Yeah.
The runaway zebra was
Bill?
captured in Tennessee and an airlifted back. So people are talking about Ed the Zebra this morning. There's
He's
two
on-
animals that have been
Ed.
trending.
Yep, he's on 3 Things You Must See.
And then BET Awards. There's another award show tonight. The BET Awards celebrates their 25th anniversary tonight. And
Was the
people are
Country
watching that.
Music Awards this weekend, too? Or some-
CMA Fest was this weekend.
Where's that?
It's just like a festival.
That
Okay.
leads up to the awards, or is it post the awards? Seems like they should
Just
go
another
She's like,
together.
yeah, I don't
Look,
know.
you're the
another
country
thing.
person. I thought Mo knows country. I don't know. I don't know if you do anymore.
It's a festival.
That's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
She's a rocker now.
That's true.
Yeah, get it right,
Been
Alex.
converted.
Okay, tickets.
You want some?
Yeah.
I've
well,
got some.
Give them away.
Okay, fine.
Do it.
We've got a pair of tickets to see Volbeat with Hailstorm, July 29th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or if you're caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
Fellas, take a little time to look up Lizzie Hale's Instagram. She, for some reason, she started from scratch a couple weeks ago.
Yeah?
And she's, I think they call it thirsty.
She needs followers.
Well, I'll go check it out.
She's posting some thirst.
Double check.
That's Lizzie Hale, L-Z-Z-Y. Hailstorm tickets, Volbeat tickets, 713-212-5945. Holler. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence going under. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Who, Josh Tree sent that in? He's becoming quite a regular.
Yeah, he is.
On sending stuff in. He's got a good eye. The man's got a good eye. You can't deny that. Can't deny that. It's rainy out there today. It's a skanky Monday. So rain. Mo is trying her hardest to get through these wreck checks.
I can't with the traffic.
Yeah, it's bad. It's just bad. And not one of you left 5 minutes early.
No,
not one of you left. I want to talk about mornings coming up and how it's just got such a negative connotation attached to it.
Deal.
And people are just giving up. They're like, I'm just bad at mornings. It's like, it's a thing that we all have to do. How can you just surrender and say, I'm bad at mornings?
I'm bad at taxes.
I'm just going to be bad at mornings.
That's done.
That's once a year.
I know.
That's like, for a week, one time a year,
Mornings
you're bad at
is-
taxes. That's
right.
fine. You can't be bad at mornings.
Right.
You have to do mornings.
Every day.
Right? Every single day.
Thank you, Jesus.
Great party this weekend, Alex.
Thank you.
Rarely.
Thank you to my in-laws.
You had nothing to do with it, by the way.
I rarely look at the comments or anything like that. We posted a family picture. We even got Tessa in the pic.
Was everyone nice?
Everyone was nice. It's a rarity to see Mo not in cowboy boots.
That's true.
So people know.
There was a water slide.
They know you already. They're like, wow, Mo, no cowboy boots.
Yeah.
Alex, what was on your socks? People said that your socks were on point.
I had Elle when she was a little baby. She had a big
Real
bow
cute.
on her, and somebody gave me socks that just have her face all over them.
Okay. And you guys had custom shirts made up. You, your
My brother had
dad, your
given us that
mom.
for Christmas.
Those
and
are
so I was
really
like, well, this is perfect.
Really
for
cool.
They were
that.
really, really funny. But the banner of your kid's face that is above us. I'm glad we're facing the way that we are. And we did notice it. Remember when we were talking about
100%.
what direction are we going to stand
Take
in
the photo.
for the family photo? We wanted to make sure that Elle's little face banner was in the picture.
That was pretty great.
And then and you guys got good eyes, man. Nobody misses anything. Briggs got into the picture.
He wanted to be
My
included.
tot.
Yeah.
He was standing behind the camera and he was like, oh, heck no.
Yeah.
And he ran and got in the picture and didn't even stand by me.
Yeah.
He was like holding on to
Hey,
Rod.
he's a star and
He's
he knows
like,
it.
He loves Rod.
And yet, that is a bluey shirt that I'm wearing.
That was cool.
Oh, that was cool. My kids love
That is
that.
a bluey shirt. You guys don't miss anything at all. I'm looking at our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. You can go and you can check that out. Hey, good morning. Who's on the phone here?
This is Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Hey!
Patrick, let me ask you something
Hey.
before we talk shop here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you do mornings? Like 10, you just get out of bed, you start whistling, you can't wait to tackle the day. 1, it's like, ugh, you like hit the snooze button 10 times and you bitch about it every day. Where are you at on this? How do you do mornings?
I don't sleep, so I'm always up, so I do a 10.
Okay, he's at a 10. He's at a 10. Hey, you're caller number 10 too, Patrick. Congratulations, you just won some tickets.
All righty.
Yeah.
Hook 'em
Volbeat
up.
Hailstorm,
Yeah.
July 29th, 713 Music Hall. Patrick, he doesn't sleep. Of course he's going to be there. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but you got him, friend.
Alex doesn't sleep.
Alex also does not sleep.
All right. Hey, Patrick, have a great time at that show.
All right, appreciate it.
Appreciate you, dude.
Sweet man.
I appreciate you.
He never
saying,
sleeps, though.
I'm just a 10. He's a 10 on mornings.
All the time.
Listen, it's an odd time of the day. I understand that.
It's not, though.
Mo has done nothing but morning radio going all the way back to your internship.
College. That's all I know.
It's crazy to me.
It's not normal.
It's not normal.
No, it's not.
My decision, and I don't know what yours is. You can tell. You can share that with everybody. My thing was like doing mornings. It's like you got to make that decision to do it.
Mhm.
Do I want to do this? And then you like, okay, I'm going to make them pay me to do that.
Mhm.
But I'm not going to be the guy that bitches about it all the time. That's my choice. I made the decision.
Okay.
I'm just not going to bitch about mornings.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm reading this article, 2 out of 5 Americans say, I'm just bad at mornings. Like people, you know, how
Only
they say,
2?
You know, 2 out of 5. They say that, you know, oh, I can't talk. Don't talk to me before my first cup of coffee,
Right.
or I can't speak English before my first cup of coffee.
I can't speak English
Just
until I have my
surrendering your life and saying that mornings are just the worst thing in the world. It's just like we all have to do it.
Yeah.
We all have to do it. Are you good at mornings? Are you okay? So are you a morning person? Because you can still do this job and not be a morning
Yeah,
person.
I wouldn't say I'm like thrilled to be awake that early. No.
Mhm.
but I handle it well.
I like it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Down
bother
to the
me.
point where I'm a psycho.
Yeah,
I
like it.
We're kind of spoiled when it comes to like traffic and stuff. You know, we never have to deal with traffic.
Yeah. So this was Sunday morning at my house. Saturday, all the neighbors, we had a big party, and we all like bounced around to all the houses. We were saying goodbye to one of our neighbors.
That's really cool.
So, your house, it's a party. It's not like wild, crazy kegger, but it's a party.
Neighbors.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get up. Everyone's sleeping in my house. I get up, and I'm giving everybody till about 8 o'clock. And then I'm like, F this. I'm starting to clank some pots and pans, and I'm starting to clank around some dishes and stuff like that.
Why?
Yes, because I'll give you until 8 o'clock on the weekends, and then guess what? I'm firing up the vacuum cleaner.
go.
Okay, I'm Swiffering. I'm doing all the things. I'm telling you right now, nobody came down until 9. The whole house was clean. I cleaned up after the whole party by myself. But I got to be honest with you, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it because it's my time. I don't get a lot of that. Okay, Dad. Don't get me wrong. I love it. It's the greatest thing in the world.
Right.
But boy,
Another thing we're not going to complain about.
but getting up before everybody.
You got until 9 yesterday without that?
That's the Alex, you now know.
Little kids.
You now know.
6:45.
Okay?
6:45.
You now know what it's like. It's like, wait a minute. To have even though I was cleaning, and I am kind of a weirdo, I like to clean. I wasn't mad that I did it all by myself because I was by myself and it was just me. And I could do it the way that I wanted it done.
Yep.
And I get a lot of, like, we were kind of cleaning up the house before the party, and I got my girlfriend and my daughter. They're just standing there looking at me like, well, what do you want me to do?
Go.
I don't know. Look around.
Do it. There's stuff to be done.
There's people that are going to be in this house. Is there something that you don't want them to see? Hide it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? And then we go over to my neighbor's house.
And?
We start that part. Like, where do they put the mail? And where do they put kids' schoolwork? And like, I still have that stuff's on the counter at my house.
You just throw it in the trash.
I don't have one of these houses that I could do a photo shoot any day of the week.
No, me either.
They do. You walk in and the house is photo shoot, Better Home and Garden ready, and I can't stand it.
Open their closets
I'm
and you
not
might
like
find
that.
stuff.
I'm not like that. I just have I clutter. Ugh.
Same.
So back to mornings.
Oh yeah.
Alex, you're like the guy on the phone. You're like Patrick over there who doesn't sleep.
Never.
Yeah.
That just won tickets.
You don't need
What time
to
did you go
sleep.
to bed last night?
Oh, I fell asleep early last night.
What's
There was
early?
sports on.
Yeah, what's early,
I was
though?
watching. I was mad about the Yankees and I had been drinking, so I fell asleep early on the couch at like probably 8 something.
No.
Woke up about 11.
It was still light outside.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
That's unlike
It
you.
was a big day. Big day.
How bad is it to get up? How bad is it when the alarm goes off in the morning for you?
I don't know. I kind of get over it.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of get over it. I have the little smelling salt thing. I don't right now, but I used to use the smelling salt, and if I hit snooze twice, I'd crack one of those, and that would wake me up.
You got them right there on the nightstand?
Yeah, it was like a little hack. It worked, but I don't know. I'll hit snooze a couple times and get up, but it's just like I don't know. I have to show up for work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That part's never been hard to me. Where it's like you need to be here at this time, get there at this time. They pay you to be here at this time. Go.
I got to be honest with you. It wasn't allowed in my house either. But I would never, even in my teenage years or my younger years, like I never was that kid that got out of school or out of my bedroom and I had my blanket on me and I shuffled into the kitchen or I shuffled into and watched TV and laid around or whatever. I always got up and started doing stuff. I don't know. I think there is a thing, and I can understand where somebody would say it's completely annoying. I'm a morning person. I am.
You are.
Yeah, it's awesome getting up before everybody and getting stuff done.
The
I love
feeling
it.
when you get
I do
something
love
done
it.
and like you're finished with most of the or all of the stuff you had to do by noon, and you're like, whole day's
I've got the day. I do love that feeling.
But when I get a load of laundry done, the dishes done, check my emails, maybe pay a few bills, and it's 7:30,
Yeah,
I feel I really
you just
do
won the day.
I feel like a superior human being. And I think that about each and every one of you that is up early with us in the morning. Not only are you listening to us, thank you.
I love it.
But when
Make
you're
great
up
decisions.
when you're up early and you're getting done and you're contributing, you're getting things done, you're a superior human being. You are. These people that are like moping around, come on.
Let's go.
You have time for that.
I mean, you can be in a bad mood and not like it, but like just complaining about it only makes it worse. So like, why not
Right.
just be like, just get over it?
Problem is, I'm like that all the time. So
He's
it's
on fire.
So it's vacation time. Let's get up and go.
Rod.
Vacation time, I can be not like that.
It's New Orleans.
Turn it
Boom.
off.
We're the first ones getting beignets. Okay, like it doesn't end though. It's just always there, and I understand where it's a bit of an annoyance to some people. My kid knows nothing else. She has to get
That's
up.
all she knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
She can come to Auntie Momo's whenever she wants.
Yeah, she's not to that point. She's just now getting to that point where she's, like I said, she slept in on Sunday morning, and I let her.
Just wait, Rod.
And I'm just like, but
when she's a teenager.
yeah. Then that's when they're
My
laying around all the
word.
time.
Good luck.
You're lucky if they're down by 11. Which, Alex, you got a bunch of years for that.
Yeah.
Elle's up at 6:30,
Yeah. She has been. It's been super fun.
and so needy still. 1
Like,
year
hey, get me out of this crib. I want to yell.
old. 1 year old, and they haven't learned anything yet. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Disturbed. And I will not break. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, big week for us here. Alex, you'll be up late tonight. Game 3, Stanley Cup Finals.
Yep.
Starts at 7. What time are these games getting over with now?
If it goes to overtime, it'll be close to midnight. They've both gone to overtime so far.
Saturday you had Elle's party, so I didn't watch Saturday. Did you see the game? Or
There was no game Saturday.
Friday.
Friday I watched.
Friday
that.
night.
That was awesome.
Friday night there was a game.
Your boys from Canada went down, so that was cool.
One of my all-time favorite bands growing up
Uh-huh.
got back together. First time they played together in 17 years. Triumph. Were they on the broadcast at all that you know of?
Not that I saw. I was kind of in and out for a part of that game, but
okay. If somebody has a good link of Triumph getting back together before Game 2, they were up in Edmonton, and it's a big deal. When was the last time Canada really had a shot to win the Stanley Cup?
Last year.
Well, okay, yeah, because it's a repeat, right? But
and then 2 years before that.
It was?
Yes.
Okay, because Canada's losing their mind right now. They really think they got a shot.
They do
for the Stanley Cup.
But they'll lose.
How many games will there be?
It's a best of 7.
Best of 7. Okay. We've still got a minute.
All right, if somebody has found,
Florida, though.
I haven't really looked yet, but if somebody found a link of Triumph's performance from Friday night, they were actually pretty big here in Texas because they really got their break. Canadian band, the first city in the States to play them. For some reason, the guy that was the program director in San Antonio loved them. And then, boom, and then everybody in Texas followed suit. So I know they got a lot of airplay here.
San Antonio is the Canada of Texas. People always call it that.
Just for this one band. But if somebody's got a link to I guess they did 3 songs on Friday night. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, that's cool.
I do want to see it. Like a poor man's Rush. 3-piece band.
It's very Canadian.
Also Canadian.
Show me a link.
Oh, Baytown, an accident has the 3 middle lanes blocked there at 10 East westbound at Crosby Lynchburg. It looks like stop traffic is from Wade. So since only the shoulders are getting by, go ahead and jump off and use 146 as an alternate. On the north side, a new accident at 45 northbound at Airtex has stopped traffic from the Sam Houston Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, it's nice outside. I just took a look. Like I had to leave the I had to physically get out of the studio.
Yeah, no windows.
Go into an office that probably won't be used today. Looked outside. The sun's outside, guys. Sun's out. Fun's out. Come on. So there will be some scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. I know Mo's talking about it more. The weather is kind of like the biggest story today. One final time, Mo, if I can get Houston's headlines out of you.
And also, you had it right when you said folks did not give themselves extra time
Nobody
during the
did.
rainy commute this morning because the rain has moved out of most of our area, completely gone by 10 a.m., but traffic is still lingering. So as the conditions start to heat up, we'll get to around 96 today. Our current record is 97, so getting a little close to that. Feels like temperature 106. More rain moving in around 5 p.m. Let's talk Elon versus Trump. Who are you rooting for? Who you got? There's a new poll that said most of America says neither one. Things seem to cool off between the two guys over the weekend, but it's safe to say they are not friendly. And this new poll said 52% of Americans say they're not picking a side when it comes to this.
I think they're going to get back together.
You're hoping for a happy ending.
Elon took down two really big tweets.
The big ones.
The one that was heard all over the world when he mentioned that the reason that the Epstein files haven't been released is because Trump's in there.
Yes, he deleted
that. That one has been removed.
Mm-hmm.
And then impeach Trump. That one's been removed.
Interesting.
So, I don't know.
Is he backpedaling? Is he regretting?
They're going to get back together.
You heard it here first.
I think so.
Hey, everything is so expensive, so I want to know where I can eat on the cheap. Do you remember when dollar menus were a thing? That was so fun. A new study is looking at 54 menu items from the 9 most popular drive-through chains. So who would you guess is the cheapest overall place to eat?
Everyone here said not Chick-fil-A.
It's so expensive. Taco Bell actually won out.
They have real cheap things on their menu?
They still stay pretty thrifty.
Okay.
Wendy's actually came in second, followed by Burger King in third place. And the most expensive out of the top 9, Mickey D's.
Did they have a big price increase recently?
Yeah. And they say that, customers assume that they have a good value because that's what they want to portray. But the data shows it's actually the most expensive option in nearly every category.
It's not fair. Tacos are cheap. Bean and cheese. What does it cost? You know what I mean?
And
Bean and cheese and a
meat.
tortilla.
Yeah, the $5 box. You can do all that stuff.
Okay.
Hey, if you're a loyal follower of Bunny XO, you saw over the weekend that her husband, Jelly Roll, says he's going to, quote, quit the music business. He made a joke.
He's not going
He
anywhere.
made a joke, okay?
He's at the top of his game.
Yeah, and he realized that he conquered 2 of his childhood dreams in less than a year. First, he had a cameo on Eminem's album, Bucket List. 2, he was just featured on this song called Sharks, which is on Lil Wayne's new album, The Carter 6.
You got this album, Alex?
Yeah, I listened to it.
And?
I liked it.
What else is on there?
Oh, there's some guest appearances.
Bono's on there.
How wild is that?
It's pretty crazy. Like when I listened to it, I was like, wait, this sounds like it is Bono. And I
Sure
looked
enough.
down at that. MGK is on there. He does a cover of a Weezer song, sort of. And by cover, I mean he changes it, but uses the Weezer song.
Okay.
And then he has Big X to Plug. That was my favorite song on there.
So
No, Bells was my favorite song, but Big X to Plug one was my next.
So you liked 5 or 6 songs?
I think there's 5 good ones, and then people were making fun of him. But if you liked Lil Wayne, he does like the funny references that you'll pick up on.
Like from our childhood.
Yeah.
I like Lil Wayne.
All right, so this is the one with Jelly Roll on it.
Yeah.
This one that we're
Bucket
listening
List.
to. And this is one of the good ones, you said?
I think this is one of the good ones.
Okay.
I think
called
Wayne's verse
Sharks.
is better than Jelly Roll, but
30 Seconds to Mars. Let's talk about Jared Leto.
Oh, I hope this isn't true.
He's made quite the name for himself. And in a report published Friday, he's been accused of sexual misconduct by 9 women. The allegations include assault of young girls under 18, and Jared is denying all of it. This all started, one of the accusers reshared a Facebook post from 2012 that said, quote, "You're not really in LA until Jared Leto tries to force himself on you backstage in a kilt and a snow hat."
So she went back. Oh, and then she was young. Oh,
She was young.
Come on. Not good.
It's not good. He denies everything. We'll see what happens. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros fell to the Guardians yesterday 4-2, but they did take 2 of 3 from Cleveland over the weekend. They're going to have a day off before opening up a 3-game series with the White Sox tomorrow night. In basketball, the Thunder beat the Pacers 123-107 to even the NBA Finals up at a game apiece. They're going to play Game 3 on Wednesday in Indiana. And the Panthers and Oilers are going to play Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Final tonight. That series is tied at 1-1. They're going to start that at 7, and you can watch it on TNT and True TV. And in some football news, Texans are expected to sign 4-time Pro Bowl running back quarterback Nick Chubb to a 1-year deal, possibly as early as today. We are also just 87 days away from the start of the NFL regular season. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill, easily online, therepublicgrill.com. 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Okay, voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor now 2 years in a row. Terry McBurney, the owner, he demands the best. All dishes are scratch made every single day. The portions are huge, okay? But let me tell you, you get there, the customer service is second to none. The food, the mixture of the great environment, the awesome customer service, and the amazing food. The chicken fried steak is American Wagyu. The desserts are phenomenal. Many were handed down by Terry's grandmother. Okay, get there. The Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring, therepublicgrill.com. Go see them, come hungry.
All right here, 610 northbound on the frontage road at San Felipe and Post Oak. We have emergency construction going on that has all lanes blocked. If you know you're going to be in the area, try to avoid. Then in Baytown, an accident has the 3 middle lanes blocked at 10 westbound there at Crosby Lynchburg. Traffic is stopped from Wade. Go ahead and jump off and use 146 as an alternate because only the shoulders are getting by. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park. Welcome to the 9 spot, 9:05. It's our last hour together. We're going to get you qualified for a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival and possibly winning $1,000. What a great lineup. So that's coming up in just moments, and then we're going to leave you. We've got tickets to go see live Collective Soul August 15th, 713 Music Hall. Those tickets are on sale now. Gave away Metallica tickets already today. We will continue with Metallica tickets. I can confidently tell you that tomorrow at 8:20, hey, maybe we'll play a little game to win those tickets. What do you want to play? Shoot me a game suggestion. We'll have sold-out Metallica tickets at 8:20. At 7:20, Pit tickets to Pierce the Veil. That show's Thursday night. Now, if you're crazy enough to tack on an activity on Thursday with the weekend, with the weekend that we have planned already, if I'm not bold enough, I'm just telling you right now, I cannot go. I cannot add a Thursday party or a Thursday concert in the Pit with all you crazies at Pierce the Veil. But Thursday night is a huge night out there at the Woodlands, and we'll get you in the Pit tomorrow at 7:20. And then we all know Ditch Day is Friday, Metallica on Saturday, Father's Day on Sunday. It's a lot. I got to see Mo this weekend.
It was good to see you, Rod.
It was great to see you. It's great to see you and your husband, Austin, who I told you is very cool.
He's all right.
I figured if you're cool.
He's cooler
like,
than you.
Your husband
Definitely.
like if you're cool, like your husband, like I'm thinking he's got to be cool. Like you can't be a dud. Or do opposites attract? But he seems like he's super cool. Is that a good read?
For sure.
Is he going to come by Ditch Day?
He's trying to.
Or was he just being nice to me?
No, he really wants to.
Well, I'm going to try and stop by, Rod.
No.
Okay. Just tell me no, dude.
Again, he likes y'all more than he likes me,
Yeah.
so he wants to hang out on Friday.
He says he watches on the YouTube channel.
Yes.
He said, I've heard more of my wife on the radio since she's been on your show than I did the whole time she was on the country station.
Yes. He likes to watch. He's a creep.
So he's been watching, so that's good. You guys were leaving. You're dragging the kids out of there.
Oh, my gosh.
Out of the 1-year-old party, and you kept telling me, like, Rod, I got an HEB order.
I gotta
go pick it up. I gotta go pick up my HEB order.
You have a
right?
window.
So what, you're ordering online?
Always.
And then you go, so you don't do walk the aisles.
I would never go in a grocery store.
You don't do that?
Never.
He doesn't want to do it either.
He likes it more, but
Yeah.
I'm in charge.
I need to be there. I need to be like on site.
Nope.
I get so mad at the little carts that the people that get the pickups.
Those big blue
they're always
carts.
in your way. Like, move. I'll move them. I don't care.
They're
like,
a little.
I'm doing the real person shopping.
They're a little large. You're right. They're too big for the aisles.
Some people aren't
The
really
blue.
as courteous about like, oh, well, there's other people around me. I'm just going to block an aisle.
My question is, can you ask them where something is? They don't work for the
that's a good
store,
question.
but they know all the
They
stuff.
know everything.
I have asked them. I'm like, listen, dude. Where the F are marshmallows? Like, they're not where they need to be.
Where are they? That's a great
I don't
question.
know. Like, you'd think they'd be in the baking aisle.
Is that not where they are?
I don't know. I needed
think that's where they
marshmallows
are.
one day. I could not find them.
That's really
So
funny.
I turned to the kid that had the big blue rack of groceries, and I said, dude, I know you don't work here.
Were you kind? So he
But-
was kind back?
Yeah, he told me right where
Okay,
they were.
that's good.
He knows.
It's all about like how you intro it.
Have you changed your grocery shopping habits to save money? 88% of Americans have changed up brands, have changed the amount that they buy because of the inflation, according to this new thing from Lending Tree. So people are now like generic and store brands. If you're locked into a brand, are you devoted to? Are you like a weirdo that likes a certain kind of ketchup? Does it have to be a certain kind of cheese that you're not bending on, or are you flexible?
I'm flexible until someone lets me down.
What's the one thing you won't bend on? Is there anything on the grocery list that no, it has to be Hellman's mayonnaise?
Milk.
Or, what milk?
Fairlife.
That's a name brand?
Yes, and I'm obsessed with it.
HEB brand?
Nope. It's very expensive.
I never heard
But it's
of
my
it before.
favorite thing.
So you drink bougie milk?
I drink bougie milk. But I also am like the only 30-some-year-old that still drinks milk from a cow.
Is it 2%?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
love
You could be drinking whole.
drinking milk. My kids drink whole milk. I love milk.
it just doesn't hit. Like if you were a dude sitting there telling me this, I'd be like, You're a grown-ass man drinking a glass of milk?
Why? You just feel bad for me? Like, I care about
osteoporosis?
Thank you.
I make fun of men that drink glasses of milk.
My brothers hate that I drink milk, and so I send them selfies. Hey. It's gross.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
And now I'm going to get 10 emails. Okay, Rod, I'm one of those grown-ass men that drinks a glass of milk. With your dinner? Yeah.
Yes.
Guys will tell me they eat spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti has to have milk.
With a glass of milk.
Yes.
That's crazy talk.
That's how I am.
But have you switched up to generic brands?
Of other things?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have?
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard with the kids because, kids will only eat one thing and they get locked in on it.
Yeah.
But I try to switch.
What's the one thing you won't bend on that you still got to have that one brand that you like? Is there something?
I'm pretty bendable.
You buy the bougie queso from HEB.
Yeah, I would just not get queso, but I wouldn't
But
go
you
like a
get
cheaper
like
queso.
$20 like expensive kind.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be like, oh, this is a different kind of queso. I would
You
just like, we're gonna do a different
We're
thing.
just
for
not
dinner.
doing it. Okay.
Are we talking about the brisket queso at
Yeah.
HEB that you turned me on
Which
to?
is elite.
He's very loyal to it.
There is no other queso as far as I'm
It's
concerned.
so
Like,
good.
there's not a off-brand of that. There is just HEB queso, and if they don't have it, I will get the chorizo queso that HEB also has, but that's also HEB brand, so it's not switching.
Tillamook extra sharp cheddar cheese. Once I bought that Tillamook, and I don't even know if I'm saying it right.
You are. It's
Okay.
from the West Coast,
Okay.
Oregon, Washington.
It's just better than all the
It's
other
really
cheeses. And
superior.
Is it double the price? I don't know.
I don't know about double, but you could definitely get generic for a lot cheaper.
I'm not going cheap cheese. Cheap cheese? I got no time in my life for cheap cheese. Okay? It's got to be.
Do you shred it yourself?
No.
Okay.
But somebody also told me this.
What?
Are you asking me that for a reason?
I'm curious about your preferences.
There's some chemical that's on There's some chemical
There's
on.
not enough time
There's
in the
chemicals
day.
on everything we
Stop
eat, Rod.
worrying about it.
Hear me
They're
out.
all chemicals.
There's some chemical on pre-shredded cheese so that it doesn't stick together.
Yes.
In the packaging.
Probably good for you.
So you're supposed to buy the block of it, and
Shred
that's
it yourself.
that's what I wondered if you were asking
That's
me if
why
I
I
shred
was
my own.
I was judging you.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't shred my own cheese.
No.
No, there's no
cheap
time for that.
Cheese. I'm sorry. Oh, it must be nice to be a millionaire.
Wow, we're dairy brats.
With your Tillamook cheese. Shut up. I'm not eating cheap
All
cheese.
three of us said dairy.
All right, guys, listen. Here's a chance to get into our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. On the Buzz.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Months ago, I asked my friends over at the Carbach Brewery, and I said, hey, guys, we're bringing back Ditch Day. Would you guys like to be involved in a little day drinking, maybe like us and our listeners on a Friday afternoon? They're like, say less, Rod. Say less. The Love Street Blondes will be flowing this Friday at Ditch Day. You need to be there at noon. I was just on our Facebook page, and you can see like all the little things and all the little things trickling in, the shot name and everything else. But man, come find me, say what up. Let's take all the pictures. Let's all hang out and day drink and drink some ice cold Love Street Blondes this Friday. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Can't wait to see you guys.
All right, Baytown, it's a hot mess. I-10 westbound at Crosby Lynchburg. An accident is blocking the 3 middle lanes. Only the left and right shoulders are getting by. Go ahead and jump off the highway and try 146 as an alternate. And then here, if you are in town, right around the Galleria area, 610 Frontage Road, northbound between San Felipe and Post Oak. All lanes are blocked for emergency construction. You're going to need to find your way around that. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Bus.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Good luck winning that trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Plus, it comes with $1,000. That's badass. Good luck on that. We still have tickets to go see Live and Collective Soul on August 15th, 713 Music Hall. We'll give those away on Know the Show. Talked a lot about Metallica. You know, we're doing that each and every day. I got 2 requests. They got in early for a game request for tomorrow. I said we could play a game at 8:20. 2 people back-to-back said they wanted us to play the 5 game. We haven't done that in a while.
I like that.
The 5?
Yeah.
Pull it up. Bobby Crabtree, Robert Crabtree. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy with a different name.
Well, he has lots of emails.
Okay.
Solid strategy.
Robert Crabtree. Here I'm thinking everybody wants us to play this game. It's one guy.
Twice.
Robert Crabtree sends me an email. Let's play the 5 for Metallica tickets tomorrow. Thank you, sir, Bobby. And then the email that came in a minute later from Bobby Crabtree, how about playing the 5 game tomorrow for Metallica tickets? Like,
That's
one
awesome.
came in as Bobby, one came in as Robert.
It's the American dream. Vote often.
The people have spoke. Everybody wants us to play the 5 game. All the Bobbies and Roberts want us to play.
Do I know this game?
No, and you're gonna love it because you don't have to do anything.
Stop it.
And you don't have to do.
I don't have to keep time.
4 people die.
Woo!
You don't have to do an example round. You don't have to do anything. It's just 5 people. It's super stressful for me.
Okay.
Just make sure I don't screw up the phone lines.
Well, you agreed to it, so.
All right, tomorrow, the 5 game. 5 of you will be on the air with us at the same time, competing for those sold-out Metallica tickets. We'll do that at 8:20. Same son of a bitch emailed me. It's the same guy.
It's a good strategy, though.
I'm like, wow, they're coming in like crazy.
Wow.
Oh, it's the same guy. All right, what are you doing here for your AOL today?
All right, today's AOL is called Song Colors, and you're going to be looking at a color. It'll give you the amount of letters in the song, and then you're going to have to guess what song you're looking at. Like right here, this is a pretty easy one.
Parallel lines.
No, it's
The yellow.
Yellow, and then what's next to it?
Blue.
No. What is the picture of?
A state. It looks like a state.
A submarine.
Oh.
So it'd be yellow submarine.
Why are there lines in the middle of
That's
it?
how many
you're awesome at
letters
this
are in
game.
it.
Oh.
It's all that milk you're drinking.
Wow. It's
All right.
making me stronger.
3 words
Slowing
in
you
this
down.
song. It's blue, and there's shoes. This should also be a very easy one.
If you don't get this, I can't even see his computer.
Blue suede shoes.
There we go.
Hey!
There we go.
I get to live another day.
All right.
Genius.
So go check it out. See if you can answer all of the song colors correctly at the
This
world
is a
famous
horrible game.
Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. You loved it.
Can I ask just a show question?
Sure.
Okay.
Did Tessa leave the band list anywhere that we could find?
Ooh, I don't know.
Does Chili have the answer to that?
Chili's thumbs up in like he does.
Do you have access to the band list?
Yeah, I've sent it to Mo. I sent it to you
Mo.
and Alex.
Could you resend that, please?
I'll get right into it.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime,
Thank you,
anything.
sir.
I'm here for you.
What am I looking for?
it'll be labeled band names.
Okay.
Because there may need to be an addition.
I think I
And-
sent it to your Gmail, Mo, because we couldn't get your real email.
Yeah, send it to the one that everyone's got.
All right,
we'll check it out.
Mo@thebuzz.com. And then I understand that your dad is listening right now because he
Yes.
commented on the milk, what I said about milk. And he
Yes,
said
my
he's
father, which we call Ray of Sunshine,
okay.
he drinks whole milk.
Right. He's
Okay.
a grown-ass man drinking milk.
Yeah, he's like 70-some years old.
A grown-ass man drinking a glass of milk?
Strong bones.
All right.
My dad.
Ray of Sunshine, you're not going to want to hear you ought to read this list of band names. I'm just saying. You've not had the pleasure of reading off the band names.
Stop. What is
but
it?
there may need to be an addition to the band name list.
I can't wait.
Chili, please send that. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Thank you so much for having us on. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. You made it through that crappy weather we had earlier. I guess we're going to have another round of that coming up. There will be some more rain later on this afternoon, so we're not out of it yet, but most saying that's going to get really, really hot now, right? I mean,
we might be breaking records today.
monsoon to heat wave back into a monsoon. It's like, okay, Texas, hold my beer, you know? Oh, weather? I got it. I can give you everything all in one day. It's kind of what we got. Uh-oh. Chili sent an email. Okay. Well, Ray of Sunshine is your dad?
Ray of Sunshine.
Is he listening online?
Yes.
He needs to just go get a glass of milk right now.
Stop.
Go get a glass.
He loves milk.
Go.
We drink it all the time.
Do your grown-ass man thing. Drink a glass of milk. Get away from the radio. Step away from the laptop.
All right, Dad.
So,
buckle up.
You said that you heard a little bit, maybe a listener let you know about the legendary Rod Ryan Show band name list.
Yes.
Okay.
Someone was wearing a shirt
Oh,
at BuzzFest.
yeah, a
and
shirt
I
was made.
asked about the shirt, and then they let me read the shirt.
Yeah, I got to give a shout out to, Mundo was responsible for some of that. Victor, I think it was Mundo and Victor, right? They were kind of like the brainchild.
But there was a lady wearing a shirt.
Yeah. I've got I've got a shirt. It's got this one. Yeah, it's got voodoo on the front. My dog. So going back. Before you.
Okay.
Before Tessa. Before Dinah. This started with Teresa.
Okay.
This stupid bit and that document.
Thank you for saying bit. Okay.
That document.
Yes.
That you now are in possession of is now officially yours.
Okay. You told me not to open it.
I'm asking you to open it right now, please.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, these are
What do I do
all
with this? Oh my.
These are all stupid things that have been said on this show.
Okay.
That we said would be great band names.
It's quite the list.
Okay, and
Am I allowed to say all of these things?
There's a reason. Well, yeah.
I am. This is a new world for me. Okay.
Why don't you lay some of those on me?
Okay, I'm gonna just start from the top.
Okay, go ahead. This is the official document, Chili, right? Thumbs up.
Unless someone's messing with me.
Okay.
This says band list.
Okay, they're in no particular order, but I'm telling you, a bunch of these go back to Teresa on the air with us.
I love her, so let's
All
see.
right, go ahead.
Itchy Pickle.
Yeah, that was the original. That was the OG.
Okay.
Headliner at the festival.
Bearded Clowns.
Yeah.
Chaz Bono's Beard.
Yeah.
Angry Nipple.
Angry. So angry.
Scabby Gina. I almost said
Oh my
Gina.
God,
but
I hope your dad's not listening.
He knows. Meat Straw. Meat Skirt. Chocolate Crucifix. Already taken.
Oh, yeah, we found a band with that name.
No way.
Yeah,
Dirty
way.
Pillows. Courtesy Thrust. Curtsy?
Courtesy Thrust.
Courtesy Thrust.
Blue Waffle Cult. Josh Dumel's Garage. P Garage.
His penis garage.
Yes.
I'll say it.
Karma Bombs.
Yeah.
Muddy Boobies. Dusty Condoms. Thundersleet. Puckered Cupcakes. Why is this list so long? And who's... Oh my gosh! It just keeps scrolling and scrolling.
It's been going on for a long time.
Just fire through them.
Iconically, Tessa's last edition was the Clam Power.
Clam Power?
Yes.
Oh, Clam Power. It's a girl power thing.
Oh, okay.
I humbly suggest to you adding to the list, and it's always up for a yay or nay.
Okay.
If I can get your hands in the medium position of a
yes.
yay or a nay.
Okay.
Cheap cheese. Cheap cheese?
Cheap cheese.
Everybody give it up for cheap cheese.
Yeah, now taking the stage.
Cheap cheese?
I'm fine with that.
Is it worthy?
I think so.
Seems pretty good.
Is Au Gratin Goes Hard at the bottom there too, somewhere?
Oh, yes.
Au Gratin Goes Hard. I have
That was the last second addition to the festival.
Au Gratin Goes Hard was absolutely one of the last ones. And
Y'all,
that-
this list.
And that made it, I know you're looking, right?
Is it published somewhere?
On the back of a t-shirt.
You should tweet it.
Someone wears it.
Yes.
I saw it at BuzzFest.
There are t-shirts that
Can we
are
get my
made
dad a shirt?
with all of those. I don't think that's a great idea.
I think he would love it.
You might.
All right, are we adding cheap cheese?
Cheap
Maybe
cheese.
have to now.
Who keeps the official list?
You do.
I do? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. This is a lot of pressure.
Yeah. that's
Don't lose it.
now
Okay.
yours.
Okay, cheap cheese. Adding it to the list.
Until you get sick of us. and
I'm
then-
never leaving, Brad.
All right. Like cheap cheese could open up for the Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
It sounds right. Foo Fighters with cheap cheese opening things up.
On select dates.
Here's my hero, 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you, Mom. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. If you haven't looked yet, and most of you have, the numbers don't lie. Chili 6 picks are up under links and guests. And you know with Chili, it's always wild card time. You don't know what you're going to get.
Yes.
I thought it was funny that he saw a couple of listeners out that wanted to take a picture with him. And they're like, do not post us on your silly little website.
They were day drinking.
We are not supposed to be here right now.
I love it.
I can't promise that to everyone that's out Friday. You're going to be in a picture at some point somewhere. These guys, they wanted a picture with you, but they're like, okay, but you can't reveal who we are.
So I asked them, I was like, hey, is it cool if I post this for my 6 picks? Get one out the way. And they were like, yeah. And then one guy's like, can you remove this logo from the shirt? And then so I removed it. And then I showed him. And then he was like, oh, can you block the faces too? And I was like,
hysterical.
Usually I'm like, all right, man, you're beginning to be too much work. I'm not even going to worry about the picture and not post it. But I was like, I need pictures. So,
desperate.
I said, all right. So I figure I'm going to do some magic.
You had the busiest weekend ever, dude. You were out Friday. You were out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I mean, the summer's here is getting busy, like the kids are out, the dogs needed food, so.
Deb wants us to wear our hot dude summer shirts this week so that we sell some. She's got a bunch of them. Deb said she's coming out to Ditch Day to sell T-shirts. That's going to be a chance for you guys can buy shirts right there on the spot. She'll take cards. But the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, like I'm making you order all this stuff online. She's going to set up.
That's so cool.
She's going to set up and we're going to sell shirts out there.
So you don't have to wait.
Have we ever done that? At Ditch Day?
I don't think so.
Nah, we have not at Ditch Day.
Okay. So she's bringing some stuff out. So just... I want you to get good and liquored up and spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
And she can also take the donations, too. So, believe me, I'll be beating you up. So, Ditch Day it's very separate from everything else that we do. But
it's fun.
When she said, like, hey, we could kind of set up and sell shirts, I'm like, okay, I can't say no to try to making money for charity. So, I'm gonna meld the two worlds together. So there is an opportunity to buy some of our merchandise. So we just need to get her set up with a spot, Chili, with Gunner and stuff like that to figure out where she's going to go.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure that she's somewhere inside.
Is Vonetta coming out?
So far we got Johnny J from the Booth Pimps. He's going to be playing all the tunes.
He's spun at every single Ditch Day.
Yeah, so we got Johnny J from the Booth Pimps. We have... Vanetta confirmed already.
She's going to be airbrushing?
Yeah. Friend on, friend off. Eli's going to be taping and taking video, I'm pretty sure. So he's going to be there. We're waiting for Reverend Butter.
We haven't heard from the Reverend yet.
Yeah, but he's always busy. So hopefully he can come out and carve some ice like he always does.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, so that's so far.
Okay. That sounds like a good party.
Trying to see if some strippers are going to wake up on time.
All right.
But
who put him in charge?
Strippers are open. Strippers aren't showing up at noon.
Hey, for day drinking, anything's possible.
Maybe.
For chili,
Maybe.
anything's possible.
All right. So
it's sundress season. You never know.
All the Ditch Day information is on our Facebook page. Is there a link?
I got that up right now on Links and Guests.
Links and Guests too. Okay.
Yeah, we got what we got coming up this week actually, which Wednesday, Texas Hammer Day.
Oh, my God. That's right.
So I got that. So everybody start taking pictures with your hammers.
We're going to need your photographs. So, Mo, how it works is I got to figure out the numbers. But for every picture that we get of people with a hammer, the Texas Hammers will give us money. And they said they're sitting on a $5,000 check if we can get that on Wednesday.
Okay.
So we got to take hammer pictures.
I'll bring a hammer.
So all that info, it's on Links and Guests today.
Perfect.
So just kind of getting you ready for Wednesday. That's it. And then after that for Friday.
And then Metallica tickets every day. And then pit passes to Pierce the Veil.
Bro.
What a week.
I know one game you haven't played.
Uh-oh. What game?
Torture 10 for Metallica tickets.
Oh. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
We're going to do the 5. We're going to torture 5 people tomorrow.
We can do it on Wednesday.
I don't hate it, Chili.
Yeah?
I don't hate it, Chili.
I mean, just throwing ideas out there. I showed up to work today.
You know what I hate? I hate cheap cheese. I don't hate that idea. What are you giving away, Mo, on Know the Show?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Live and Collective Soul.
Okay.
August 15th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or if you know the show.
All right, Mo the Show, after this, she's going to have a question for you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. The big focus in America today is on your health. That's great, okay? More and more people are looking beyond pills and steroids, and they don't want to go through surgery. How about QC Kinetics, okay? They've been on the cutting edge of this medical revolution since 2018 using regenerative medicine. They've helped tens of thousands of people with get lasting joint relief using natural treatments that harness your body's own healing power. The truth is regenerative medicine used to be an alternative treatment, but now it's mainstream. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader. Well-respected protocols, including potent and powerful cellular-level treatments to revitalize and restore damaged joint tissue. They are not masking the pain. They're going after the very source of it. Yes, you can say goodbye to that chronic pain and live your best life. Shoulders, your back, wherever the aches and pains are in your knee and your hips. Learn more about this revolutionary treatment. Get a free consultation. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call them, 713-913-5285.
All right, it looks like things are clearing up, which is great news, unless you're coming towards the station. 610 northbound between San Felipe and Post Oak Boulevard. They have all lanes blocked for emergency construction, and it's causing quite the issue as folks try to maneuver around that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, 9:51 on this MILF Monday. Let's get right after it. Live Collective Soul, August 15th, 713 Music Hall. Sure, you can buy tickets. Why don't you just win them from Mo right here? What's your question today?
My question. How much is it going to cost you to stream the final Black Sabbath performance?
Oh, Sharon Osbourne wouldn't charge for that.
Or would she? 713-212-5945 if you know the show.
Okay, it was mentioned a couple of times.
Yes.
713-212-5945. You heard her?
Hey Alexa, play
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Killers. Somebody told me. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Again, welcome back from the weekend, everybody. I hope it was a great weekend. We have a hell of a weekend planned for you this upcoming weekend. It's gonna be fun leading up to it. And today went by quick. I thought today was gonna maybe drag. I'm so looking forward to that sold out Metallica show. Today went by really, really fast. Let's wrap up the show. Tell you about tomorrow. Good morning. Hello. Who's this?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, this is Laura.
Hi, Laura. How are you?
Laura.
I'm okay. I'm so excited. Momo was my girl from the Bulls. I'm so happy to get to talk to her.
Hello, Miss Laura.
Momo's my girl now.
I love you
The
too,
Buzz.
Ryan, Julian, and Alex, all of y'all.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much.
I had coffee this morning, so excuse me.
That's okay. We're so happy that Mo's here. I'm glad that you're happy as well.
Absolutely.
Let's see if we can get you some tickets here. What's your
Yes.
question?
All right, Miss Laura, how much is it going to cost you to stream the final Black Sabbath performance?
It's $30.
That's right.
I'll give that to you. Yeah, it's $29.99.
$29.99.
She
You got it.
knows.
Congratulations. What are you going to give her?
Girlfriend, we're sending you to a concert. Live Collective Soul, live at 713 Music Hall, August 15th. We'll see you there.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
My girl.
Laura, you're awesome.
Y'all are awesome.
I love the energy here at the end of the show. All right, hang on for me. We're gonna set you up with those tickets. Do not go anywhere. Did we have the date on that? When is that? It's coming up. I know that.
July 5th.
July 5th?
Yes. 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
Backtothebeginning.com.
Saturday. July 4th is a Friday. We're going to be off that day. Okay. All right, set up Laura with her tickets. This and so much more on the music blog page today. 3-time Hall of Famer, the one they call Tim. He is one win away from Hall of Fame status. And you're right, the email came in. The Sharks are circling. So you have all these Hall of Famers, these guys that haven't gotten through, haven't been able to play yet this year. They're out there, okay? They're out there. They see blood in the water, and we'll see who gets through tomorrow. Or can Tim punch it through for a 5th victory in a row? Sandra won those pit tickets, right, to Pierce the Veil on Thursday. We have 4 pair of these tickets to give away because the show is Thursday night. So I don't know who can add Thursday on to their already stellar weekend that we have for you. But yeah, I mean, some of you out there. Sandra's going to party Thursday night. She's going to be in. She said that she can handle the pit. All right. Evelyn, she said that she's the one that got the Jelly Roll lyrics right.
She did. She thanked him.
She thanked Jelly Roll. We played the Texas Hammer game, so thanks to the Texas Hammer. And that's how she got her Metallica tickets for her and her husband. So tomorrow we're going to play the 5 game at 8:20 to win Metallica tickets. Reminder, Ditch Day is Friday, and register to win Metallica tickets between noon and 2. That's the official time of the party, but you know it's going to be nuts. Jeremy's up next, Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour at 1:10 is your next keyword for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. And Teresa will also do that later on this afternoon, I believe at 5:10. That's it, guys. That's one day down, closer to the weekend, okay? It went by quick. Tomorrow's going to be even more fun. We're on a 20-hour break. Number 1 link today, MILF Monday. Number 2 link, sorry, Sofia Vergara's ass, Chili. What are you going to do? Her ass is out on Instagram. Of course, it's going to be the number 2 link. And then Chili 6 picks. So that's what you need to go make sure you check out because everyone else has already looked, all right? Have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF!